I was wearing an ankle brace last night on the Great Wall. Oof. Oh, I gotta keep it moving. Thank you, Tar Heel Babe, Unique, and Kimberly. No photos, they said. So we're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna have to keep it moving. They said no photos. Thank you, Herman, Kimberly, and Ron. Man, we just caught a little glimpse of that. They said no photos. They said no photos. Thank you, Tar Heel Babe and Mark. All right, so this is a much quicker shortcut that'll get us to the main gate of the Forbidden City a little bit quicker. You got to pay 28 cents to get into this park. 28 cents. And, man, oh, man. Oh, my God. I can't film it, but I can listen to it, though. Oh, my God. No photos. Let's keep it moving. Did y'all just see that? Thank you, Herman. Did y'all see that? Man, I paid an extra 28 cents. We paid an extra 28 cents so we don't have to walk further and we could deal with less people. But we're still going to have to wait in line for the security check at the Forbidden City. Thank you, Herman and Mooney. Okay? I'm still going to have to wait in line. So you guys are about to see how many people are at the Forbidden City. It's going to be a lot. And when I go through security, I'm going to have to probably put y'all in my pocket. Other than the Great Wall of China, I would say the Forbidden City is the other most recognizable, say, tourist location here in all of China. Great Wall of China is number one. Everybody knows the Great Wall of China everywhere around the world. Not as many people know the Forbidden City, but a lot of people do know the Forbidden City. The security here is pretty tight. Thank you, Lee, for the first one. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Herman. Alrighty, we saved about 15 minutes of walking by cutting through this park. It's time to go into the Forbidden City. Thank you, Melinda and the Real Shallow. Great to see everybody. Please follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Hyo2 and the Real Shallow. Now, before we go in there this evening, thank you, Lexi and Blue Jambi. Here's to hoping, everybody, that the signal is going to be good. Thank you, Laker Girl and Blue Jambi and Nana. Here's to hoping we'll have a good 5G signal. There's a lot of people. God willing, we'll see what happens. Thank you, Stacy, Matilda, Herman, and Glinda. Great to see everybody. Yeah, it's called the Forbidden City. You could already see one of the outer buildings here because the Emperor used to live here. Thank you, Stacy and Herman. This is the Emperor's home from the Ming to the Qing dynasty. The Emperor lived here. Outsiders were forbidden to enter. This is why it's called the Forbidden City. Thank you, Herman and Joni. Pray the signal stays good, y'all. Stay with me if we lag a little bit. Thank you, Glinda and Herman. Forbidden City time. Kim D. Sugar. Great to see you. Forbidden City time. Thank you, Glinda and Cecilia. Ticket is very cheap. Only $8.40 for a ticket. Thank you, Vicey. $8.40 for a ticket. A little word of advice for everybody who has a chance to go to the Forbidden City later in your life. Thank you, Ashley and Jay. Use this toilet right here. Use this toilet right here before you go into the Forbidden City because there are few toilets, not as many toilets in the Forbidden City, and way too many people. Okay? So you can see this quiet little park that we're in here. Okay, not a lot of people. They got a very chill toilet you could use. You know what I'm saying? Not 1,000 people before you're going to bust up that toilet. Okay? So we're going to go ahead and keep it moving. Before we go in, I actually do have a ticket to the Imperial Ancestral Temple. I'm not sure if y'all want to see this. So we're right here. We're right here. I do have a ticket to go see the Imperial Ancestral Temple if y'all wanted to see it. I do have a ticket to see this. Do y'all want to see this before we go into the Forbidden City? Or do y'all want to just go to the Forbidden City right now? What y'all want to do? Y'all want to see this? This is the Imperial Ancestral Temple that was built in 1420. Y'all want to see this? Everybody want to see this, huh? I actually do have a ticket in hand. Y'all want to see the temple real quick? Everybody want to see it. So this is actually a very, very impressive building. It's not open to the public until, I think, just last month. They just opened this up to the public. So we could go and check it out. Let's go check it out real quick. All right, I'll take you guys there. Let's go check it out real quick. I'll take you guys there. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Heather. Man, thank you. Who else just sent that? Somebody else. Man, thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Mr. 53 Kilo. Thank you, Money Water. Thank you, Connie and Heather. All right, let's go in there right now. Tickets are actually super cheap. Only $2 to get into this thing. Like I said, man, these are all non-profit organizations. The people who run the Forbidden City. Thank you, Ashley, Too Tall, and Warrior. Thank y'all. The people who run these organizations, they're not here to make money. These are all non-profit organizations. So they're not trying to get rich off of this. This is why the tickets are so inexpensive. Now, the Ancestral Temple has a big difference with the rest of the Forbidden City. We're gonna have to see which gate takes us inside. There's one big difference. Thank you, Jim C and Carrie. Between what we're about to see here, I don't think this is the place where you go get your ticket checked. Thank you, Francisco and Heather. This is the place for the emperor to come and worship his ancestors. Built in the exact same style as the Forbidden City, the emperor comes here every single year to pay respect to his ancestors. Now, the only difference between what we're about to see now and what we're going to see in the Forbidden City is, if you guys remember, inside the Forbidden City, you cannot go inside any of the halls. It's off limits. You can't go inside, okay? But in this hall right here, we're actually going to be able to go inside. So that's the biggest difference. Forbidden City, you could look at it from outside every single building. You could look at it from the front, but you can't actually go in. This one, we're going to be able to go in. Now, check this out right here. For those of you that have been with me since April, thank you for being a real OG viewer. Good evening. Just as I say OG comes in. Thank you, OG. The Heather Khans of the world, the Hyotus of the world, the Cash Monies of the world, they've been with me. The Genies of the world, they've been with me. The Lauras of the world since April, since February, since March. You guys know, thank you, Rodolito, that the Forbidden City is an architectural marvel. Everything that you're going to see today represents the imperial family, from the Ming to the Qing dynasty. If you guys remember this from April, these dragon heads are all drainage pipes. They have holes right at the mouth of the dragon. Thank you, Steph and Laura. Thank you, Jay, for subscribing. Thank you, Pepper and Pond Hopper. You can see the hole right there in the middle of the mouth. Thank you, Victoria. That is the drainage system for when rain builds up. Water is going to come out of these holes built all throughout these buildings. Thank you, Victoria and Pepper. Thank you, Sherry. Y'all see this right here? Every single dragon is made out of a stone that we call white marble. Okay, look at this. Thank you, Pepper and Sherry. Water is going to pour out. And then there's always going to be a big one at the corner of the Forbidden City. This one right here, but that's purely decorative. This one doesn't actually spit out any water. It is purely decorative. And for the folks who are watching, remember, the dragon represents the Emperor of China, the son of the dragon, the descendants of the dragon. The leader of the Chinese people in historical times is known as the dragon. Only the dragon can represent him. Okay, he can wear clothes that has the dragon on it. Nobody else can. Nobody else can. Maybe some people in his family can, but the dragon represents the emperor. The phoenix represents the empress. Now, a few things you guys have to keep in mind. Thank you, Keto Lee. When you take a look at this building right here, all right, you're going to see every single, you guys remember this from April, for those of you that have been with the channel for a long time, every single building in the Forbidden City, this is before we even go in, this is going to be the same structure, is going to have these auspicious, thank you, Ronnie and Blue Jambi, thank you so much. Look, you see all these auspicious animals on top of the roof over there? Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Katie. All those auspicious animals on top. Thank you, OG and Blue Jambi. The more auspicious animals there are, the more important the building. Thank you, Emily Wood. So once again, the more auspicious animals, the more important the building. Okay, so this is why this one over here only has like 5 of these little animals on it, but this one right here has like 10 of those little animals on top at the edge of the roof. That is going to show. Thank you, OG Amber. Thank you so much. And Caro. Let's keep it moving. Now, we're going to be able to go into, I think, this hall right here. And this is going to be very special because included in your ticket price, thank you, Brandy, you could actually go in. You're going to be very special because included in your ticket price, thank you, Brandy, you could actually go in. You're going to be very special because included in your ticket price, thank you, Brandy, you could actually go in. You're going to be very special because included in your ticket price, thank you, Brandy, you could actually go in. You could actually go in. Keep it moving. Thank you, keep it moving. Thank you, thank you, Heather. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Heather, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. It's okay. We're gonna lag a little bit throughout the day, okay? But it's okay. It's okay. All right, check this out. All right, so let me explain to you guys what's going on over here. Thank you, Kelly K Fab. Thank you, Des. Okay, now let me explain to you what is the situation here and what exactly is this place before we even go to the Forbidden City. This entire park right here is called Beijing Shi Laodong Renmin Wenhua Guan, which means Beijing Working People's Cultural Palace. This is to celebrate the working people, the proletariat class, the working people of China. This is why they named it like this. You have to understand the irony behind this. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you so much, Jeannie, Heather, everybody, man. OG, thank y'all. Lee, thank you guys. Thank y'all. It's going to be a great day. Fingers crossed we'll have a good signal. You guys have to remember, when New China was founded, the whole idea of New China being founded in 1949 was equality between the classes, right? And the reason I would imagine they would call a park like this to celebrate the working people is to celebrate what was back then the proletariat working class. Still the same working class, but the word proletariat is not being used as much today. Okay, so and why is it that they built it? They called this place because this place is the symbol, one of the symbols of an imperial system that no longer exists here in China. Does that make sense? So this is a system that no longer exists, and the paradox is that you call something that used to belong to one man now belonging to the working people. This place is the sacrificial hall for the emperor to make sacrifices and to pay respect to his mother, to his ancestors, to his grandmother, grandfather, all of his ancestors who have passed away. This is a sacrificial place. So what did they sacrifice here inside these halls when the emperor came here? Goats, cows, pigs, all types of animals, but no humans. There were lots of animals that were being sacrificed here in this hall. So we're gonna go in there and see it. Please follow the channel and share this live stream and tap on your screen. We're almost at 100,000 likes. Thank you, Lunfa. Please tap on your screen. Now, you can see this a little bit better now. Y'all see this right here? So for the folks who are new to the channel in the last few months, the last few weeks, or the last few days, thank you, George. Thank you, George. You can see pure white marble, some type of white stone that is found here in China. Thank you, Brian. Every single one of them is hand carved in the Ming and Qing dynasties. They are built into the edge of the building. And this hole right here is the drainage where rainwater will come out once this place is battered by heavy storms in the summer months. And once again, they run parallel across the entire thing. Thank you, Stan. Now see this right here? Very, very cool. So if you have a very strong thunderstorm right now, rain is going to spout out of this mouth of the dragon like a faucet. Every single one of them. It's a spectacular sight. But you have to come to the Forbidden City on like a big stormy, rainy weather day in order to witness something like this. Okay, thank you, Dylan. Thank you, George, for sending the subs. Thank you, George. Thank you very much, George. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, I am cool. Thank you very much, George. Keep it moving, y'all. Please follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Doo-Doo. Thank you, Doo-Doo. And thank you so much, George, for the subs. Thank you, Katie and Ashley. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right, so from what I read online, you could pay to go in here. And that's right, the door is open, y'all. The door is open. Thank you, Eric, Loki, and Laura. Check this out. Look at this. Now, you can see on that big plaque right here, thank you, Wonderful and Michael. Here, this is the main sacrificial hall. So the emperor would come here. Thank you, Michelle and Michael. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. I'm just going to turn horizontal real quick for 1 second. Thank you, big. Oh, man, what a big. Oh. See this right here? This right here is the main sacrificial hall for the emperor to pay respects to his ancestors. And I do say his because with only one exception, every single emperor in Chinese history was a male, which makes the only female emperor in Chinese history such a badass. Wu Zetian, she was the only female emperor in Chinese history. Every single other one was a male. All right. Now, this place right here, you can see right here in the middle. Let me show you guys something. As I learned about this in Shenyang, I didn't know this before. But we know that in the middle of every single walking path, you can see these paths that go up to these important halls right in the middle. Thank you, Doritos. Please tap on your screen and share this live stream, everybody. Thank you, Doreen and little Jane. You see this right here. You have this entire piece of white marble. Now, it's a little bit cracked in the middle. You have to remember, this place is actually not open to the public until last month. Until this month, actually. Until September this month, this place is closed to the public. I've never seen this before in my life. Thank you, Doreen. I've been to the Forbidden City. This is my 5th time going to the Forbidden City in my life. 2012, 2020, 2022, 2023, last year with my mother, 2022, 23, 24 to stream in April, and now it's my 5th time here. I've never been in here before because it's not open to the public. Historically speaking, when the emperor is going up to pay respects to his ancestors, he is the only one that can step on this middle slab over here. Thank you, Toy Man. Y'all see those 2 dragons coiling right up there? Okay, y'all see that big 2 dragons right up there? The only one who can step on this thing to go up to this hall right here is the emperor. So all of his officials will go on the sides. Now, back then, I don't know if they had these steps like this, but this was definitely here for the last 400 or 500 years. Thank you, Jess. So this is impeccable. You got all types of auspicious animals over here. You see that? Thank you, Craig B and Jess. Beautiful. Please share this live. You see that? Thank you, Craig B and Jess. Beautiful. Please share this live stream, everybody. Hit the share button. Now, obviously, we can't go up here because I'm not the emperor. But Yara. Now, remember, this is going to be a real treat. And the reason being is very simple. Thank you, Jess and Hufflepuff. The reason is very simple. The reason I can go in here is because they opened it to the public in September. First of all, and what you're about to see, thank you. Hopefully they don't give any problems with our signal. Thank you, Jess. Look at this. This is all made out of it's basically kind of like what you buy in Italy with the Italian marbles, except it's not as shiny. It's a type of Chinese white marble. This gentleman over here is taking a photo, so let me get out of his way. Thank you, Paris. Beautiful. Now look at the size of this. I wish I could describe to you how big this thing is, man. This building is easily, this is easily 40 to 45 feet tall, man. Look at this. Thank you, Beth. Look at the size of this. We're not even at the Forbidden City yet. This is the ancestral hall leading into the Forbidden City. Look at the size of this building. Thank you, Katie. All right, man, time to whip out our ticket, everybody, and go in. We have our ticket now, so let's go in right now. He's going to do our ticket check. But let me kind of show you guys first. Right? 15 yuan per person. Thank you. I will, Dylan. 15 yuan per person. It only, even though it says it's open every single day of the year, they only open this up this month. Let me actually go in first. Let me go in first. 好的，好的。
不行，直播哥们儿啊！
啊，
我直播停了。
来。稍等一下，稍等一下。
我直播停了。
这是撤了。Man, he said no streaming. I'm gonna show it to you guys from the outside. I'm gonna show it to you guys from the outside, man. So this building right here. Keep it moving. Man, he being a stickler about this. There's some wood structures inside, man. He being a real stickler. He said no streaming. Thank you, Wonderful and Crazy A. So inside the hall, thank you, Melanated and Wonderful, is 60-some wood pillars that are absolutely huge. Huge wood pillars, okay? Like this one that goes all the way to the roof. Thank you, Melanated and Cheryl Curtis. So we're gonna keep it moving, man. Let's go into the Forbidden City. Let's go into the Forbidden City. Let's keep it moving. It's called the Forbidden City because only the Emperor could live inside the grounds. This is a place for only the Emperor could live inside the grounds. This is a place for the Emperor. Everybody else, all people are forbidden from entering. This is 1420. Hey, I should have put y'all in my pocket. I should have put you guys in my pocket. This is built in 1420. By the way, you see how kind of strict they are in Beijing about everything. Very, very strict. But you know what? We'll go to the Forbidden City. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, Good Deed. Only the Emperor, his spouses. That's right. And notice the word spouses, plural. Beautiful. All right, let's take one more look at this. Beautiful. All right, man, let's go to the Forbidden City, y'all. Thank you, Tina. A sunny day. Very sunny day today. Thank you, Mark. Take one more look at this, y'all. Everybody, tap on your screen. Thank you, Jody and Eileen. Please tap on your screen. And I'm going to try again when I leave. I ain't going to quit this easily, man. But I can't go right now because he obviously recognized me. I'm going to go try again when I leave the Forbidden City, when they switch shifts. Thank you, Little Jane. So I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change my strategy up. I'm gonna try to come back when I leave the Forbidden City. So let's go line up for the Forbidden City now. All right. Also, for everybody who's watching right now, you guys have to remember, for the Forbidden City, you don't need to use a QR code. You bring your American, European, Mexican, Canadian, whatever passport you have. Thank you, Jody. They will let you in with just your passport. You scan your passport. Because it is an internationally famous tourist attraction, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, you don't need a paper ticket anymore. You don't need a QR code. All you need to do is just scan your passport. Thank you, Patty. Well, at least we got to see the building from the outside right now. Thank you, OG. Thank you, Patty. At least we got to see it from the outside. The symbolic red walls. Thank you, Craig B and Patty. Look at this. Thank you, Guy. Beautiful. Scan and go. That's right. I promise y'all, we're gonna make it in here, one way or the other. Either I film a little video inside, even if I film a video for an episode. Thank you, Courtney. Or thank you, Courtney. If I film a little video inside, or find a way to stream it. But we'll be here, I promise. You'll see it one way or the other, either on stream or in the video. So anyway, let's make some time right now. What time is it on the East Coast? It should be past 10 p.m. now on the East Coast. So we better go and line up right now. And during the security check, like I said, y'all might have to go in my pocket. Y'all might have to go in my pocket during the security check. 10:18? Yeah. All right. Time to go. Let's go to the Forbidden City, y'all. All right, so in terms of the Forbidden City, when was it actually opened up to the public? For about 400 to 500 years, the Forbidden City was an exclusive residence for the emperor. It only opened up to the public after the fall of the Qing dynasty in the early 1900s. So at the turn of the last century, I think 1917, don't quote me on this, but I think 1917 is when, thank you, Lori, the Qing dynasty fell, either 1911 or 1917. The Chinese people who are watching this, or Americans who are very well versed in Chinese history, can tell me the exact year. But after the Qing dynasty fell, What's interesting is that the last emperor Puyi actually lived here on the grounds for a few more years. So he wasn't evicted right away. Puyi actually stayed here for a while. Okay, so I'm just trying to see if there's any comments. He said, I was a terrible student. So after Puyi was evicted from the Forbidden City, 1911. Charlie Lambert's in 1911. 1911. So 1911, the Qing dynasty falls. The last dynasty in Chinese history falls in 1911. So 113 years ago. Afterwards, thank you so much. Thank y'all, man, for all the hearts, man. We got over 188,000 hearts already. Let's get to 1 million today, y'all. We got to get to 1 million today. Please follow the channel and share this live stream and tap on your screen. My hearts already. Let's get to 1 million today, y'all. We got to get to 1 million today. Please follow the channel and share this live stream and tap on your screen. My ankle's fine. Thank God I didn't twist it that hard. I popped it. So I should be okay. I should be okay. Let's keep it moving, man. Oh, and also, the last time I was here, I only had an afternoon ticket. So I wouldn't even be able to go in the morning. Now I have a morning ticket. It's a hard ticket to get, y'all, by the way. For all the foreigners who are traveling to China like myself, all the Americans, people from all around the world, they don't care what nationality you are, man. You got to go through the same process of getting a... Thank you, OG. We're almost halfway to our goal. Thank you, OG. Thank you, OG. You got to go through the same process. Thank you, OG. You have to go through the same process to get in as everybody else. Now, check this out. This is the reason why I pay for this park. Look how quiet this park is. Thank you, Snorlax. Look at how quiet this park is. Okay? Y'all about to see how busy the regular crosswalk is. Watch this. Thank you, Snorlax and OG. Watch this. This is the regular way for folks to come to the Forbidden City. This way right here. So you can see everybody usually comes from this side right here. Thank you, Greg and Karen. I see this. Everybody usually comes from this way right here. We were able to bypass it all by going through here. Thank you, Bayside. Everybody usually comes from this way right here. We were able to bypass it all by going through here. Thank you, Bayside. So we got lucky today. We were able to bypass it by going through here. So let me show you guys. Let me get an idea of how busy it is. Yeah. Let's see how busy it is, y'all. All right, the Forbidden City is coming right now. To the right. There's a lot of people. This is not horrible. Not horrible. I've seen way worse. Thank you, Nobody of Note and Warrior. I've seen way worse. Okay, not horrible. Thank you, Dave and Nobody of Note. Not awful. Thank you, Cash, man. Great to see you, Cash. Thank you, Dave. A lot of kids on school trips. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Cash. We're 50% to our goal already. A lot of kids over here. Let me find the line that's the shortest. Thank you, Cash, sir. Thank you. I'm trying to identify the shortest line. Thank you, Courtney. Man, before we even go in, man, let me... Actually, you know what? I was going to stop and take some videos. Let me just go in, man. Let me just go in. Y'all might have to go in my pocket when we go through security, y'all. We won't have to go. Man, thank you, Steph. Come on, man. Thank you, Warrior and Tan Julie. Look at how many people there are. It's actually a pretty light day. You know, as bad as this looks, this is a Tuesday. It's a work day. Thank you, Dream Inc. and User. This is not a lot of people at all. Thank you, Alexander. This is not a lot of people. This is actually a very light crowd. Thank you, Just Kirby and Alexander. Thank you, Terry, for sending subs. Thank you, Tan Julie and Warrior. Thank you, Just Kirby. I think my moderators, thank you, Terry. It's called the Forbidden City because this was the house of the emperor. There's a lot. It's not that bad, y'all. Thank you, CC and Sunsets. It's not that bad. Thank you, Tan Julie and Relic Hunter. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Indigo Sky. Let's keep it moving. All right, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's probably like a 5-minute wait. It's not that bad. So you gotta do security again. Thank you, Indigo Sky and Mark. You gotta go through security again. You can see this one right here is woman right here. Thank you, Indigo Sky and Craig B. So this is where all the Emperor's officials, all of his employees will be going in through. They will be going through this door right here. And I would say his employees. Thank you, Wiretapper and a Warrior. Thank you, Wiretapper. Thank you, Warrior. Beautiful. Thank you, Oli, Wiretapper. Hit the follow button, y'all, and share this live stream, please. We're about to go into the Forbidden City. Man, thank you, Oli and Laura. Oh, look at this. Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe this, man. My ass is back here for the 5th time. The last 4 times, I was super tired on my way out. Now it's my 5th time coming here. It's kind of hard to believe it, but here I am. Here I am again. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you, Sweet Tooth. Oh, God willing, we have a good signal, man. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura and Oli. I do need a day off. I need a day off, but I love what I do, man. I could take a day off in the future. Thank you, Oli and Evan. This. I will take a day off soon. Beautiful. Look at these kids over here, man. Adorable. Dressed up as palace ladies. Look at the little kids. And the foreigners who are visiting are super impressed by them. Thank you, Sunsets. They're looking at the kids. It's actually super fast, y'all. This is actually super, super fast. Thank you, Claudia. All right, man. Thank you, Nick and Sunshine. It is 10:26 p.m. Thank you, Brad, for the first gift. Thank you, Nick. 10:26 p.m. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, West Unit. All right, man. Y'all have to chill with me for a second. Thank you, Christina. See, that's why I don't bring a bag. Thank you, Jeannie and Carrie. That's why I don't bring a bag, y'all. Thank you, Jeannie and Elena. And you ain't got no bag, you can just go right through. Hold up.
你才来这看。预计好的，哎，预计。3万菜。你们也是上午票的再怎么说这2个没人。
哎，我过去接过一下。
8
点的上的来这刷。上午票的这都能走。眼镜，刷个脸。
剃个发去。
这边可以排上午票。上午票啊。
请准时结单。全站票时发行。
有。手机没拿了，都没拿。
这个是那个。
Yeah. Yeah. 5 minutes, man. Super fun today. Super convenient. Didn't take that long at all. I am shocked. I am absolutely shocked. Now, thank you, CC, and all things, and Kathy. That right there is actually the Tiananmen Square is right that way. That is the city. That is the Chenlou, the significant, the very important building with Mao's portrait on it in Tiananmen Square. Thank you, Mr. 53 kilograms, Kathy and Michelle. We'll see that a little bit later. My ankle was a lot better, Tashia. Didn't hurt it that bad. So that's why my ankle was pretty good. Thank you, Bad and Mr. 53 Kilo. It's a little bit sore, but I'm good. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, Michelle and Charlie Lambert. This is the direct middle path into the Forbidden City. Thank you, Doreen, Doritos. Thank you, Ashley. Now, a word of note for everybody who's watching. If you are someone who likes to have a tour guide with you, thank you, Robert and Doreen and Bates. They got the tour guides over there that you could, in those little 2 houses over here. One on the left, one on the right. Thank you, Robert and RZA. You could pay for an English tour guide. You could pay for a Chinese tour guide. Thank you to Silius. Thank you, Robert. It's all available here. So you can get the, thank you, Petunia. Good evening, Petunia and Robert. It's right there. Thank you, Mike and Robert. Thank you so much. So let's keep it moving, everybody. Now, thank you, Robert and Mike. You see this gate right here with 2 pigeons standing on it. This is called Wumen. Thank you, Greg Robertson. So this right here, I am both indeed. Thank you, V. This right here, I am your tour guide, everybody. This right here is for the Emperor. Thank you, Oceanic. On the left, on the right are for officials, eunuchs, the women, the spouses, the workers of the Forbidden City. Thank you, Greg and Alexander. The middle is for the Emperor to enter. Only the Emperor could go in through the middle. Thank you, Nicole. Well, that's what we're going to do right now. We got to go in like an Emperor. Please follow the channel and share this live stream, y'all. And also, do you guys remember, any of you guys know why the Emperor surrounded himself with eunuchs? Thank you, Nicole. Does anybody even know what a eunuch is? Do any of you guys know what a eunuch is, and why did the Emperor surround himself with eunuchs? Any idea? Any idea why? Any idea? Yes? Right, you guys know what a eunuch is, right? Because you gotta understand, man, the Emperor is surrounded by countless women. Thank you, Carrie, for subscribing to the channel. Carrie, thank you so much. The subs are super helpful to the channel. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. So, for a woman, the entire Forbidden City has one man, that's the Emperor, surrounded by his mother, perhaps even his grandmother, all of his wives, his spouses, his concubines, his consorts. There's a lot of women in the imperial palace. So you understand, to keep the women safe, the men who serve them, and the women, I mean, obviously there's women who serve them, but the men who serve them are eunuchs, so that they don't get any ideas. Does that make sense? I'm actually going to go through the side over here. Actually, I will go in the middle, man. The signal's probably going to fade a little bit when we're here in the middle. So please bear with me for a second. Thank you, Joanna. I'm going to lag a little bit when we go in here. Thank you very much. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hit the follow button, y'all. Hit the follow button and share this live stream, everybody. Share this live stream, y'all. We got over 1,000 shares already. Thank you, C.O. Bach. Thank you very much. Man, just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this, y'all. So this right here is the main square here at the Forbidden City. Look at this. Thank you, Big O. Everybody and their mama is here, but like I said, today is actually a light day. Try to come here on Independence Day. Try to come here on Independence Day or Chinese New Year. Yo ass, we gonna be squeezed like a tuna. We're gonna be like in a tuna can. Thank you, Steve. Look at this. Somebody just said, did they film The Last Emperor here? That's a great question. I'm not sure. Because nowadays, you can't film any movies here because in Hendian and Last Emperor here, that's a great question. I'm not sure. Because nowadays you can't film any movies here because in Hendian in China, there's an exact one. I'm not sure. Because nowadays you can't film any movies here because in Hendian in China, there's an exact one-to-one replica of the permission from the government to come here and film. But back then, so I don't know, man. They might have let them film here. Y'all could Google this. I'm actually gonna say there's probably a 60 to 70% chance that it was actually filmed here. So what you're looking at right now is the residence of the emperor. All right, this is the residence of the emperor. This is the only entrance to the Forbidden City. They only have one entrance. That's right here at Wumen. Okay, everything is now digital. Thank you, JT. So you buy your tickets online. Okay, please hit the follow button and share this live stream. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, David. If it's lagging for you, please go to the live stream and come right back. Thank you, Sabrina. So they did indeed film it back here. So you can, if it's lagging for you, please go to the live stream and come right back. Thank you, Sabrina. So they did indeed film it back here. So you can see back then in the 90s, man, they were a little bit more. Go to the live stream and come right back. Thank you, Sabrina. So they did indeed film it back here. So you can see back then in the 90s, man, they were a little bit more lax. I imagine they'll be able to allow you to do that. So we're gonna see a lot of things today, including some things that we didn't see last time. Frankly speaking, man, last time that I was here, I was kind of tired. So I did about three and a half hours. The signal also wasn't very good last time in April. So today I feel fresh. Not as many people as April. So I'm gonna try to show you guys more things this time than I did last time. Thank you, Roy and Yvonne, including the famous well, including the very, very famous well that Zheng Fei was pushed down. Okay, the very famous water well here at the Forbidden City. They pushed the Zheng Fei consort down a well at the turn of the last century. I want to show you that well. That was also one of the earliest videos that I went viral for. That video right now has like 1.9 million views. It's one of the earliest videos I made for TikTok. I'm going to show you that actual place. Now, a few things. Okay, everybody, before we go in and start our exploration even further, thank you, Shauna and Matilda. Actual place. Now, a few things. Okay, everybody, before we go in and start our exploration even further, thank you, Shauna and Matilda. Understand that these bricks right here are later bricks that are put in here by the Imperial City. Original bricks. Okay, the Qing Dynasty. Thank you, Jennifer. Are later bricks that are put in here by the Imperial City. Original bricks. Okay, the Qing Dynasty. Thank you, Jennifer. Let's keep it moving. The original bricks. And you have to understand, we are still learning. Thank you, Jennifer. Let's keep it moving. The original bricks. And you have to understand, we are still learning more and more about the Forbidden City, even to this day. What do I mean by that? There's actually a lot of things that are hidden underground at the Forbidden City that we're just starting to discover. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Meaning, if you look at this layer, discover. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Meaning, if you look at this layer of bricks, these are the original Qing Dynasty bricks that was put in at first during the Ming Dynasty and then piece by layer of bricks. These are the original Qing Dynasty bricks that was put in at first during the Ming Dynasty and then piece by piece during the Qing Dynasty. How do you know they're original? Because they're all uneven. You can see some of the pieces during the Ming Dynasty and then piece by piece during the Qing Dynasty. How do you know they're original? Because they're all uneven. You can see some of the pieces that are badly. All these here are original bricks. You can see some of the pieces that are badly. All these here are original bricks from the Ming. Oh man, we lagging now, huh? We lagging now. Thank you, Bonita. Thank you, Bonita. Is it okay? Just a little? We're good? Dang it. Y'all can hear me? Is it better? We good now? We good? All right, cool. Let me explain these stones here for a second, because this is actually super cool. When you're walking on these original steps that were put here by the Ming and Qing dynasty folks, it actually pokes your feet. What do I mean by it pokes your feet? They raise up from the ground. The way they designed these bricks is actually genius. If you look at these bricks right here, you can see there's a crevice, pretty significant crevice between each brick. That's to allow the storm water to not build up and pool in this main square. This is an intentional design, once again, to prevent water from flooding the grounds of the Forbidden City. So this is all intentional. This is why when you walk on like modern bricks over here, it's very nice, it's very flat. But when you walk here, it actually raises up and pokes you in the feet. What's up, Glossy Girl? What is up, Glossy Girl? Let's keep it moving. Great to see you guys. Let's keep it moving. Okay? Let's keep it moving, y'all. So, look at this. This right here. This is the first one. This is the very first significant place that we're looking at. Look at this. This is called Taihe Dian right here. Look at this. You used to be able to go through this, by the way. Now, because they're trying to protect relics, you can't even go in. You can only look at it from the outside. So this is the very famous Taihe Men, Taihe Gate right here. Thank you, Yvonne and Peaches. Man, Christopher, thank you for sending 10 subs. Thank you, Christopher. You know how helpful that is to the channel. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, all things. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful, man. Look at this. Thank you, Jean. If you got a free sub from Christopher, from Terry, please give them a word of thank you. Thank you, Indigo Sky. Look at this. Look at this right here. Man, and look at the size of this one right here. Look at this. This is all hand carved, y'all. Freaking hand carved dragon right here. Look at this right here. Only the emperor could walk on this thing right here. Thank you, Lungfa. Man, thank you, Yolo-san and Calvin. Now, historically, when the emperor was waiting for his officials, emperor had to go to work every single day, man. This emperor's a job. Being an emperor is a job, man. It ain't just chilling every day. He had to look over the affairs of the country. Okay, it was an actual job. Every single morning, he needs to go to work. Okay, when he's going to work, his officials, thank you, Daniela, are waiting right behind me, right here. In the square right here where everybody is. Y'all see this right here? Y'all see where everybody is standing right here? All of his officials, dressed in their robes with their peacock tail and their peacock feather, will be waiting right here to go and meet the emperor. Thank you, Mertz. Right here. I see that. This is it right here. So we're gonna go inside right now via one of the side doors. Thank you, Lungfa, and just look at the austerity and the size of this. Thank you, Casey Childs, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for supporting the channel, Christopher, Terry, Casey, Cash Money. Thank y'all, man. Thank you, Lee, Victoria, Slick Rick, Jennifer, everybody. Hyo2. Thank y'all. Look at the size of this. Cast out of pure bronze. Thank you, Slick Rick. Look at this. It shows you the power of the emperor. Joy, Cash Money, thank y'all. This is a fortuitous, good fortune, mystical animal. Thank you, Slick Rick and E-Shep. By the way, man, I know this looks like a lot of people, man. This is actually a light day. Thank you, Erics. Thank you, Patricia and Victoria. There's always two of them. Remember, thank you, Victoria. We almost 80% to our goal. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Xiao Yap and Victoria. There's always two of them. One on the left, one on the right. They always make a pair. Thank you, Erics and Victoria. So let's go in. I'm gonna go in via the left. Thank you, Sask and Victoria. Let's keep moving. All right, according to that tour guide I was listening to a little bit earlier, you should touch this for some good luck. Thank you, Ashley and Sabrina. You see this right here? Made out of white marble, a coiling dragon. Thank you, Erica and Eric's. And this is the dragon's head right here. And you clearly see a lot of people have touched this. Thank you, Cash Money, for the sub. Thank you, Cash. You touched this for good luck. So once again, this is made out of white marble right here. It's beautiful. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Thank you guys, man. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank you, Amunji. This is the Forbidden City. We do have a ticket on Thursday, so let's see how this goes today. Thank you, Jeannie. If it goes really well and the demand is there, we might come back on another day before we leave Beijing. But like I said before, thank you, Jeannie and Valerie. Thank y'all. For how many of you guys is this the first time seeing the Forbidden City? Like Chinese people, Americans, Canadians, Europeans, New Zealanders, Australians. For how many of you guys is this y'all's first time seeing the Forbidden City? First time? Thank you, Trina. Thank you, West Unit. All right, so a little bit more history about this place. Forbidden City, imperial residence since the Ming Dynasty. 2 significant Chinese dynasties were based here, right in the middle of Beijing. This is also a big reason why Beijing is the capital of China today, is because the last Chinese dynasty, the Qing Dynasty, was based here in Beijing. After the last Chinese dynasty fell, thank you, Dustilo and Yolo-san, and also because of the Japanese invasion, the Chinese capital actually moved over to Nanjing, down south. Okay, but after the end of the war against Japanese aggression, the capital actually moved back to Beijing. The capital actually also moved briefly to Chongqing during Second World War. They call it the war against Japanese aggression. So it briefly moved here. It briefly moved over to Nanjing, and then it briefly moved over to Chongqing because the Japanese had already taken over Nanjing and they had taken over Beijing. So thank you, CKC. So the capital was moved, but after the war, the capital was reestablished here at the Forbidden City in Beijing. Not at the Forbidden City, but in Beijing. Okay, so this is called the Palace Museum. I'll show you guys this right here. So y'all can see. You see right here, this is called the Palace Museum. Okay, y'all can see right here. See, the Palace Museum was actually opened to the public in 1925. Y'all see that? So this place was made into a museum in 1925. All right, so next year is going to be the centennial anniversary of the Palace Museum. Next year. All right, next year will be the 100-year anniversary of the Forbidden City. Thank you, OMG. Thank you. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. Now, for the centennial 100-year anniversary, I swear I will be back because there is a strong likelihood that the most important artifacts that they keep here at the Palace Museum will be exhibited to the... There's a strong likelihood that the most important artifacts that they keep here at the Palace Museum will be exhibited to the general public. You guys may be very impressed. Thank you, Gene and Mr. Kingdom. Thank y'all. Thank you, guys. Exhibited to the general public. You guys may be very impressed. Thank you, Gene and Mr. Kingdom. Thank y'all. Thank you, guys. You guys might be very impressed by the buildings. Well, I say, wow, the buildings look buildings. Well, I say, wow, the buildings look beautiful. Oh my gosh, the buildings look beautiful. What's even more impressive here is not just the buildings. Thank you, Alexandra. Look at this. It's not just the buildings that are important and beautiful. It's the collection of ancient Chinese artifacts that belong to the emperor that makes it even more impressive. Thank you, Nobody of Note and the Silliest. So that belong to the emperor that makes it even more impressive. Thank you, Nobody of Note and the Silliest. So this is why when we come here, you guys might admire the buildings. So this is why when we come here, you guys might admire the buildings. You guys might think this is very beautiful, but it's actually the imperial collection that is stored here in the for the 100-year anniversary. They're gonna whip out the most significant one. Most significant one. Artifact that they have, which is called, man, let's keep it moving, man. We ain't got no signal. Let's keep it moving. Man, Let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. Look at this right here, y'all. Look at this right here. The name of the artifact in Chinese is called Qingming Shanghe Tu. It is probably, I would say, top 3 in terms of the most precious artifacts in all of China. I've never seen it. It's a painting from the Song Dynasty. I've never seen it before in my life. They exhibit it once every 10 years, once every 5 years. And every time they do exhibit it, the tickets sell out very quickly. It's a painting from about 1,000 years ago called A Walk on the Qingming Festival. I don't know how to translate it, like a walk along the river on Qingming Festival. That one is kept here at the Palace Museum. I think next year for the 100-year anniversary of the Palace Museum, they're gonna bring it out to the general public. So that's why, no matter how much money I have to pay, I'm gonna go and try to see it. Thank you, Patricia and Jolo. Thank you so much. So let's keep it moving. Let's start our exploration of the Forbidden City. Look at this. This is huge. It's right here, man. 100-year celebration coming up. And look at the details on these buildings over here. Look at this. Thank you, Galaxy. Thank you, Benita Marie. Look at the decorations on this. Man, thank you, Alyssa. Man. Look at this. I cannot be switching my camera because every time I do, it's gonna lag because the signal isn't very strong here. Unlike last night, unlike this morning, it was really good. I could switch at will. If I switch right here, it's gonna cause lag. So we're gonna keep moving. Hopefully the signal will get better the deeper we go into the Forbidden City. Once again, I have to emphasize this again. This is a light day. There's not a lot of people. Thank you, Dave, Nico. There's actually not a lot of people here. It's probably like light day. There's not a lot of people. Thank you, Dave, Nico. There's actually not a lot of people here. It's probably like a third of capacity. About half capacity. It's not a lot of people. Beautiful. It's a significant hall right here called Taihe Dian. This was called Taihe Gate over here. That main gate over here is a gate. That's just a door. Thank you, Miss Missy, for people to walk through. The actual hall is right there. Thank you, nobody of note. Now, you guys understand, the emperor worked over here. He lived over here. He made babies over here. His entire life was revolved around this particular place. So this is his house right here. Like literally, that was where he did his job. He had his women, he had his children, you know what I'm saying? He had his work done every single day. Well, not all emperors did work. Some emperors didn't even feel like doing work. But most emperors woke up every single day and they had to go to work every day. Now, you have to understand, here at the Forbidden City, the emperor didn't stay here all the time. Usually emperors went hunting annually. The emperor didn't stay here all the time. Usually emperors went hunting annually. He went on expedition trips. Thank you, Ivan. So the emperor wasn't always stuck here at the visit. Follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. Follow the channel and share this live stream. Let's keep it moving. So the emperor wasn't always here. He would be away from the imperial city, from the Forbidden City, maybe a month, 2 months out of the year. Now, there are some emperors, like the Qianlong emperor in the Qing dynasty, who was an avid explorer. Thank you, Holly. He didn't want to be here at all the time. So the Qianlong emperor was an emperor. He would go on his boat. He had a huge boat, called a dragon boat, and he would go on these huge expedition tours of southern China. So even though this is called the Forbidden City and the emperor lived here, the emperor worked here, the emperor technically didn't stay here every single day of the year. He did get some fresh air outside of the Forbidden City. Thank you, Hak Chan. Let's keep it moving. Now, once again, this is a little bit fewer people around me. I think I could show it to you guys a little bit better. Thank you, Lori. Thank you so much. This right here are the original bricks put down by the Ming and Qing dynasties. The reason why these bricks are so impressive. This right here are the original bricks put down by the Ming and Qing dynasties. The reason why these bricks are so impressive is, once again, original bricks put down by the Ming and Qing dynasties. The reason why these bricks are so impressive is, once again, why these bricks are so impressive is, once again, why these bricks are so impressive is, once again, they elevated Thunder and Genie. This today is really not that many people, y'all. Really not that many people today. Thank you, Laura. This today is really not that many people, y'all. Really not that many people today. Thank you, Laura. Let's keep it. Still lagging a little bit. Dang. Thank you, Gummy Bears. Thank you very much. You're lagging. Thank you, Miss Missy. There's nothing I could do about it. There's nothing I could do about it. We got to keep moving. Thank you, Neats. We got to keep it moving. Thank you, Neats. Thank you, Jack. This right here. Beautiful. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's go towards the center over there. Maybe the cell tower is over in that direction. So let's keep moving. All right, we're gonna go see. You see, this is the combination of not having enough cell towers and really a lot of people. Thank you, Willow. This is why the morning live stream at the Great Wall was so great, because there were very few people there competing for the signal. Thank you, Alicia and JR. So this is why, like I said, your signal. Thank you, Alicia and JR. So this is why, like I said, you always want to go to places when there's not a lot of people. Thank you, Kurt and JR. And today, this is why, like I said, you always want to go to places when there's not a lot of people. Thank you, Kurt and JR. And today, maybe 10, 20,000 people. Not that bad. Not that bad. Cool. Let's keep it moving, everybody. I'm showing green, by the way. I'm showing green on my phone, so it shouldn't be lagging. I actually have a decent signal. I don't know why it's lagging. I have green. I'm showing green on my phone, so it shouldn't be lagging. I actually have a decent signal. I don't know why it's lagging. I have green on my. All right, let's keep it moving, everybody. Let's go to Taihe Dian. Let's go to the very first hall. By the way, this kid over here, a genius. Thank you, B-Team. This kid over here, a genius. Man, he got his own little chair over here. Thank you, B-Team, man. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, time to keep moving. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, B-Team and Kalena. All right, y'all see how as soon as we get to the middle section over here, all the tiles immediately switch. All right, y'all see how as soon as we get to the middle section over here, all the tiles immediately switch to white marble. Y'all see that? Over on the side, marble. Y'all see that? Over on the sides over here. Thank you, Why Me and Mr. Kingdom. Man, look at this. Look at this right here. Beautiful. Look at this. Hit the follow button. Thank you, Lydia. share this live stream. Thank you, Lydia. Thank you, Yvonne. Look at this dragon right here. Thank you, Sierra and Arrow. And you look at the amount of details on every single piece right here. This is all freaking hand carved. Look at this. All hand carved. And look at the quality of these things right here. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Macabello. Amazing. Let's keep moving. All right, lots of people. I'm gonna go over to the other side and see if it helps a little bit. Maybe the cell tower is over there. Thank you, Macabello. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alrighty, let's keep it moving. All right, let's go to our very first hall, 太和殿. If my memory serves me correct, thank you, Jeannie and Ash. If my memory serves me correct, this should be the place where the emperor worked. So let's keep moving. See if I'm right. Keep it moving. Is the signal a little bit better, everybody? I don't want to jinx it. Is the signal a little bit better? Thank you, Josu. Yes, it's a little bit better. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Lori. Please share this live stream, everybody. Hit that share button and tap on your screen to let TikTok know that you're really enjoying this so we can be picked up by more people. Tap on your screen, share this live stream, and follow the channel if you're new. Thank you, Lily. Let's keep it moving. Boom. 太和殿 right here. This is it right here. Look at this. Thank you, Kurt. 24 emperors. That sounds about right, Wendy. Sounds about right. Look at this. See, I'm gonna have to fight my way to the front for y'all, man. But this is called 太和殿, which means 太和 Hall. Look at this. My ankle's good. Man, look at this. Thank you, Blue-Eyed BB. Thank you. Now, let me give you guys a little bit more history, but let me try to fight my way to the front over here. There's a lot of people. Man, like I said, good vibes today, man. Even if we lag, keep our positive energy, keep our spirits high. Don't get too worked up about it. You know, just woosah. Actually find some literature. Find some literature around here to explain to me what this place is. There we go. That's it right there. So before we go up there, I want to show you guys, because this is a particularly important hall over here. All right, so let me show you guys this plaque that will explain, because this place is called the Hall of Supreme Harmony. This is a very, very important place. All right, check this out right here. All right, so you guys could read this real quick. This is called the Hall of Supreme Harmony. I see that this was built in the year 1420, and it is the highest ranking heritage structure extant in the Forbidden City. So this is the most important building. It's actually been burnt down and rebuilt several times. The structure that you see today was rebuilt in 1695 during the Qing Dynasty. Okay, so during the Qing Dynasty. Okay, so this is a place where, including the three major annual events, the Chinese New Year, the winter solstice, and the emperor's birthday, enthronement ceremonies, imperial weddings, the coronation of empresses, the announcement of the palace examination results, and the launch of major military expeditions. All right, so this place right here It's basically this is not where the emperor worked, actually. This was a ceremonial hall. This is the highest ranking hall in the entire Imperial Forbidden City. Thank you, W Blower. So if you look right here at the edge of the building over here, how many auspicious animals do y'all count? I count in the middle, just in the middle part, those little animals over there, I count 10 of them. And then there's one on the front, okay? And then there's one in the back with 10 in the middle. That's gonna tell you that this is a very, very important building based on the number of auspicious animals that you see on the edge of the roof over here. Tap on the screen, everybody. Share this live stream. Let's hit that you see on the edge of the roof over here. Tap on the screen, everybody. Share this live stream. Let's hit that share button. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Look at this. This is the Hall of Supreme Harmony, the highest ranking hall in the entire Forbidden City. This is the ceremonial hall. Thank you, Amy Coop. My. Thank you, Jack 12. Thank you. It's called the Forbidden City because this is the residence of the Emperor. Thank you, Kurt. Only the Emperor could live here, along with his family and his employees. Common folks were forbidden. Emperor. Thank you, Kurt. Only the Emperor could live here, along with his family and his employees. Common folks were forbidden from entering. This is why it's called the Forbidden City. Dizzy. So this is going to be as close as we can get, y'all. I'm going to try to zoom in, but it's probably going to mess up my signal. Thank you, Lexi and Dizzy. You see all? So this is going to be as close as we can get, y'all. I'm going to try to zoom in, but it's probably going to mess up my signal. Thank you, Lexi and Dizzy. You see all to get, y'all. I'm going to try to zoom in, but it's probably going to mess up my signal. Thank you, Lexi and Dizzy. You see all these people taking photos. Thank you, Kurt and Lexi. Thank you, Kristen. Hard to get a spot over here. Thank you, Kristen. Show y'all right here. Thank you, Samantha. All right, I'm gonna try to switch, but I think it's gonna mess up my signal. Okay, so chill out real quick. Let me see if I can switch and zoom in for y'all real quick. If we lag, stay with me. Thank you, stay with me if we lag. Y'all see the throne right there? You see the dragon throne right there, everybody? Right there, y'all see the dragon throne? That is the dragon throne where the emperor is. That right there is the throne. That is the dragon throne where the emperor is. That right there is where the emperor sat. Right there. You see that seat right there? That's where the emperor sat, right there. Thank you, Moni. Y'all see the dragon? Thank you, Big O. Let me try to zoom in a little bit further. Thank you, Amy. You could only look at it from the outside, but that's where the emperor sat, right there. The emperor of China sat right there. Thank you, Kalena. Thank you, Kurt. Right up there. Alrighty, let's keep it moving. Man, I am surrounded by people. Man. Thank you, Kurt and Kim. Man, I am surrounded by people. There's people everywhere. Thank you, Dre and Jenny. Let's go over this way right here. There's people everywhere. Thank you, Eduardo and Jenny. Everybody and their mama is here, y'all. There's a lot of people. Everybody wants to see this. Thank you, Lonnie. Everybody wants to see this, man.
I asked if it was real gold. It's painted.
Thank you, Lonnie. Everybody wants to see this, man.
I asked if it was real gold. It's painted.
You have to see it better from this angle right here. Let me try to Thank you, Lonnie. Everybody's taking photos of this. Thank you, New Beginning and Lonnie. Anyway, thank you, Lonnie. There's way too many people. People everywhere. See if I can squeeze. Oh! See if I can squeeze to the front over here. Thank you, Lonnie. A lot of people around me, y'all. There's a lot of people. Y'all see the dragon throne a little bit better now? You see that dragon throne a little bit better? Thank you, Jim. Look at this angle right here. Y'all see the dragon throne a little bit better? Yeah? Oh, I had to fight for this. So the emperor would sit in the middle. Y'all see that? You see the dragon throne clearly? Yeah, we fought for this one. Beautiful. Thank you, Alyssa and Royal. Beautiful. This is the shot that I had to show you guys, man. Alrighty, I'm being pushed. Beautiful. This is the shot that I had to show you guys, man. Alrighty, I'm being pushed. I'm being elbowed. Thank you, Royal. We got to get up out of here, man. There's way too many people. Just show you guys how many people. I'm being elbowed. Thank you, Royal. We got to get up out of here, man. There's way too many people. Just show you guys how many people are around me. There's people everywhere. Thank you, Royal and Terry. I can't even leave. There's people everywhere. Thank you, Terry. Everybody and their mama is here. You guys got to understand, man. Thank you, Terry. This is the Forbidden City. This is a bucket list place for so many Chinese people who are visiting Beijing. Everybody wants to come and see the Forbidden City. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a very, very important place for so many Chinese people whose dream it is to come to Beijing and see the Great Wall, see the Forbidden City. There's no other place like it in China that has the same cachet and the same level of popularity, with the exception of maybe the Terracotta Warriors in Xi'an. Other than that, man, it's like Great Wall #1, Forbidden City #2, Terracotta Warriors #3. In my opinion, those are the 3 most popular, most famous Chinese tourism spots. Thank you, Jeannie and Lonnie. So everybody wants to come here and see it. There's actually a lot of foreign friends who are here. Thank you, Lonnie and Jeannie. Seeing a lot of foreign friends who are here, a lot of foreigners. Very, very good. Please share this live stream and let's keep it moving. All right, everybody. I'm going to show you guys a little bit of tragic history, a little bit of a sad history, everybody. Do you guys see this right here? All right. Is the signal still good, everybody? I'm still feeling fresh. Thank you, Kalpana. Is the signal still good, everybody? Signal still okay? Is the signal still okay, everybody? Thank you, Kurt. That is not the well, but I'm going to explain to you guys what this is right here. Signal's good? All right. This right here has some words on it. It says, 大清乾隆年. You see that? It's built in the Qing dynasty during the reign of the Qianlong Emperor. Let me explain to you guys the story behind this big old, what I would call just a big old container over here. This all used to be coated in gold. Thank you, Kirill. What you see here are actual pieces of gold, okay? Y'all see this gold right here? This is not supposed to be made out of copper. This is supposed to be made out of gold. What happened was, if you look right here, this entire out of gold. What happened was, if you look right here, this entire thing used to be coated in gold. The Qianlong Empire a solid gold, a couple of these actually, solid gold containers to be built and placed everywhere in the Forbidden City. Because China was very wealthy at the time, Qing dynasty was very wealthy at the time, the Qianlong Emperor said, we want solid gold water containers to put out fires in case the wood structures here in the imperial city catches on fire, okay? The corrupt politician, He Shen, swallowed the money that the Qianlong Emperor appropriated to build the gold buckets. Instead, he had it be built in the gold buckets. Instead, he had it be built in copper and bronze, and he ordered the craftsmen to cover it in a layer of gold to fool the Qianlong Emperor. because it looks like gold on the outside, but it's actually not solid gold that the Qianlong Emperor requested. Okay, so does that make sense, everybody? Thank you, fun times. So we're actually going to go and visit He Shen's home called Gongwangfu here in Beijing in the coming days. That is the #1 corrupt politician in the Qing dynasty. He corrupted what is the equivalent of hundreds of billions of dollars today. I'm going to say that again. Not tens of billions, hundreds of billions of US dollar equivalent today was how much money he had officially, under abusing his power, corrupted during the Qing dynasty. Supposed to be made out of solid gold. He had it made out of bronze, and he coated it in gold. Now, the million-dollar question is, where is the gold? Why is the gold gone on the surface? You see, everybody's touching this. I ain't touching this, man. I ain't touching no relics. But where is the gold? Where did the gold go, right? Why is it all scraped off like this? The gold was stolen by the British and the French. When the British and the French invaded the imperial city, the British and the French soldiers took out their pocket knives and scraped off the gold piece by piece to take home. Does that make sense? So all these marks that you see here on these jars over here were stolen by the French and British soldiers. Okay? So this is why you see all these scrape marks over here. There's still some gold left, but you can see, thank you, Lonnie and Pat Killer. You see this right here? This is all stolen by the British and the French. Thank you, Pat Killer. Thank you, Denise. See this right here? So this is why you see so many vertical marks over here. Thank you, Royal. Y'all see this right here? All right. This used to be entirely coated in gold. Thank you, MS. This is why, like I said to you before, this is why I love coming to the Imperial City. This is why I love... this is why I love coming to the Forbidden City, y'all. So many stories here. Thank you, Pat Killer and Lonnie. There's so many stories here for the most simple things. Thank you, Ashley and Lonnie. For the most simple things, there's so many cool stories, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Beautiful, man. Let's keep it moving, everybody. There's so many cool stories, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Beautiful, man. Let's keep it moving, everybody. Look at moving, everybody. Look at this. See all these marks over here? These marks over here. Thank you, Hyo too. We 80% to our goal. Star Seed. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is why, like I said, man, I don't. This is why, like I said, man, I don't have any animosity towards the British. I don't have any animosity towards the British. Understand is that Zendor Empire. Thank you, Little Jane, and Zendor was frankly built on what I call stolen wealth. There's a lot of things you can say about the British. They were very good. They had a very good navy. They were very good explorers. But unfortunately, a lot of the British Empire's wealth was built on stolen wealth. And China, frankly, wasn't even the biggest recipient of the British thieving of things all around the world. The biggest, not the biggest benefit, the biggest being of the British thieving of things all around the world. The biggest, not the biggest benefit, the biggest victim. The biggest victim of what the British took from everywhere else in the world is actually India. Thank you, Starseed. India is the biggest victim of what the British did. They stole a lot of things from India, from minerals, resources, diamonds, gemstones, gold, crops, all kind, labor, human labor. So, it's unfortunate, but, it is a very sad part of human history when you walk around and you kind of see, like, just how glorious different civilizations are. And unfortunately, the British and the French, and to a certain extent the Germans, have had a very, very negative role in many, many parts of cultures all around the world. Thank you, Benita Marie. It's a very sad history when you think about the role of Spain, when you think about the role of Portugal, the role of England, the role of France. in the last 500 years. It's a very sad history. It's a very, very sad history. Now, one thing you do have to understand is that the American relationship with the Chinese back then, how do I say this? You're not going to see any acts of vandalism by Americans here in China. The Americans did not burn down the Summer Palace. The Americans did not steal anything from the Imperial City. The Americans did not burn down any buildings anywhere in Beijing, right? So this is why, like I said before, man, this might sound like a reach, man, but this is also another reason why I could very, very proudly say I am proud to be an American, even though our history is a little bit sorry. It's very sorry, actually, back home in the United States. But as far as here in the Far East, America has never been a marauder, has never been a robber of treasures here in the Far East to the same extent the British and the French have been, and the Japanese. So we're going to keep it moving. It just goes to show you, I think that's one little artifact that really just goes to show you the amount of human greed that kind of came through these doors in the last, 200-300 years. Not only by the British and the French, but also by the Chinese themselves, right? That pot was supposed to be made out of solid gold, but He Sheng took all the money for himself, and he only covered it and coated it in gold. So not only greed by the French and the British, also greed by the Chinese themselves. Okay, so to be very fair. So we're going to keep it moving. Please follow the channel and share this live stream. Let's keep it moving, everybody. Come over here. It's a little bit shade over here. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Ah, man. Let's keep it moving. Now, as we keep moving, by the way, do you guys notice a few things about, first of all, you think about the architectural style. See this right here, of all these doors over here. Now see that? So you could just see how beautiful these halls are. Like, look at this. Look at these doors over here made out of wood, covered in gold, either gold color or actual gold. Look at this. It's freaking gorgeous. Yeah, it's crowd's not that bad at all. Not that bad at all. Look at this. Freaking beautiful, man. Thank you, Michelle. Hit the follow button and share this live stream. Let's get to 1 million likes, everybody. Let's get to 1 million likes. Thank you, Michelle. So once again, the Forbidden City, not once again, but the first time I'm mentioning this, the Forbidden City stretches north to south. Okay, it's on a pure north to south axis here in Beijing. The directions is always north to south. All right, thank you, Michelle. You can see it right here. This one is called Zhonghe Dian. So the back behind me, that big hall right there is called Taihe Dian. This is called Zhonghe Dian. The word Dian means hall. It's a very fancy word to describe a building. Okay? It's a very fancy academic Chinese word to describe essentially what is just a building with a hall inside. Thank you, Hollywood. This is the place, if I remember correctly, where the emperor and the empress got dressed in their dragon robes before they attended the official ceremonies right behind me at Taihe Dian. Okay, so this essentially was a big dressing room, if I remember correctly. Let me go look at the sign right here. There's a sign that explains what this is. Okay, y'all see this right here? Please follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. Hit the share button. Let's get to 2,000 shares. Beautiful. I mean, I love history, man. You know, I've studied the Forbidden City extensively in my own time. I mean, this is obviously one of the most important places. It's also it's the largest and one of the only 2 imperial palaces that's still existing in China today. The other one we saw 3 weeks ago in Shenyang called the Mukden Palace. This is a juiced up version of the Mukden Palace. You guys could see the similarities. Like, for all the people who have been watching me for a while, y'all could see the similarities, right, between the Mukden Palace and this place. Thank you, Royal. Look at this. Come over here real quick. This is called the Hall of Middle Harmony. That one back there was called the Hall of Supreme Harmony. You can see this one right here. The emperor will review the text of ceremonial addresses on the day before sacrificial rites and inspect the seeds and farming tools to be used in the imperial plowing ceremony before heading to the altar of agriculture. The hall was also used for the approval and storage ceremony for Yudi. the genealogy of the Qing imperial family compiled every decade. 玉牒, I'm sorry, 玉牒. So this is, I guess he did not dress here. He actually was reading documents here. So this was basically a reading room. There was a room where, there was a big hall where the emperor got dressed. Very interesting. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me y'all read this for a little bit longer. You see this right here. Please follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. Beautiful. Hello in Central Texas. Let's keep the comments flowing. Please tap on your screen. Please share this live stream and please follow the channel. Not as many people here, so we can get a very nice view. So let me come over here real quick. Let me show you guys right here in the middle. So the emperor sat here. You see the dragon throne a little bit better over here. Thank you. So you can only see it from over here, outside. I'm gonna stand in the middle here. Look at that. Thank you, Lucy. All right, I'm gonna take my face out of it for a second. Thank you, Lucy. And can y'all see the dragon throne? Can y'all see that? The dragon throne a little bit better? Thank you, JK, for sharing. Y'all see the dragon throne? Okay, that is the emperor's chair right there. Beautiful. See the words right there? That is called 中和殿 right here. Look at that. And what do you notice about these words here? The Manchu script has disappeared. Only Mandarin Chinese words now. No more Manchu script. Y'all see that? No more Manchu script. Only Chinese words by themselves. Thank you, Jeannie. Beautiful. One more look at the dragon's chair over here. And let's go ahead and get up out of here, man. Oh, this is at least 500 years, man. This place is old. Very, very old. Over 500 years. Let's keep it moving. Yo, I gotta tell you guys this, man. Today's actually not that bad. There's not that many people. It was a little bit bad over there at the Hall of Supreme Harmony with a lot of people wanting to see the dragon's throne. But this is actually not that bad. Thank you, Hope. That's actually not that bad at all. I'm in a great mood. We haven't been lagging that bad. Actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Thank you, Laney. Let's keep moving. It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I'm telling y'all, we're going to take you guys to the well. I'm going to take you guys to the well where the Zhenfei princess was pushed down forcefully by the eunuchs. We're going to see a few things we didn't see last time when we were here in April. We're going to go try to see a few more residential structures. We're going to try to see a special exhibit. Thank you, Brave and Susie. So we will try to see it all. See, I think there's got to be there was one hall where the emperor got dressed in. I got to find that. By the way, look at the surrounding buildings around the imperial city. Thank you, Doritos and JR. Look at this. Man. Thank you, Dorito and Jeffrey. Look at this. Do you see that? Very few. There's no skyscrapers nearby whatsoever. Do you guys see that? Y'all see that? Do you guys see any skyscrapers? Chaoyang is over there. We were there on our very first day here in Beijing when it was raining. We saw that big building over there, but look at how far that is from here. So all around the historical imperial district over here, you cannot have any skyscrapers because you don't want to overshadow the Forbidden City. So you can see all around us. You see any skyscrapers? You see any skyline here in Beijing? Not at all, right? Because you cannot overshadow the Forbidden City. The Forbidden City is just like the Parthenon in Greece, in Athens. You cannot build anything too much higher than this. You can't build anything higher than the Parthenon, period, in Greece. But here, they don't want any skyscrapers overshadowing this imperial heritage that is still standing today. So this is why when you look all around you, there's no skyscrapers whatsoever. It's only the imperial city. Thank you, Stardust. Hit the follow button, everybody. Thank you, K Rose. I stream daily. Hit the follow button and share this live stream. Thank you, Nate and K Rose and Princess. The comments really help us with the algorithm, y'all. Thank you, Princess and K Rose. Please comment on this live stream. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know where you guys are watching from back home in America and also all around the world. Thank you, Spirited Garage. Great to see you, man. Stephanie and Xander, thank you. This is called 饱和店 over here. Thank you, Rooks and Mary. My ankle's doing a little bit sore, but nothing was badly damaged. Thank you, Stephanie and Brian. Come over here real quick. Thank you, Cody and Brian. Thank you, Happy. Thank y'all. All right, let me come over here real quick. And also, we're going to try to go see the Emperor's bedroom. Thank you, Fuel Hugh Mule, Flying, and Fraser. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. All right, this is called the Hall of Preserving Harmony. So this is actually 604 years old. Thank you, Fuel Hugh Mule and D. Fraser. They hit our go. All right, this is called the Hall of Preserving Harmony. All right, thank you, Brian and D. Fraser. Let me show it from right here so y'all can see it. This is built in 1420 in the early Ming Dynasty. The hall has been destroyed in the fire and rebuilt several times, but the extant main structure still dates back to the Ming Dynasty. It was named the Hall of Scrupulous Behavior. So this is about 13,000 square feet, 1,240 square meters. So Ming Dynasty emperors, before holding grand ceremonies, often changed their clothes in this hall. Thank you, Bonita, Marie, and Brian. So this was the dressing room. The Qing Dynasty emperors hosted banquets here. And on the eve of the Lunar New Year, on the 15th day of the first lunar month, for envoys, princesses, and high-ranking officials, they will have a very fancy dinner here. Wow, and actually, the Shunzhi and the Kangxi Emperor actually lived here briefly. The Kangxi Emperor being the greatest emperor, along with Qianlong Emperor in the Qing Dynasty. So he actually lived right here for a little bit. So let me kind of explain what's going on over here, man. Thank you, I Serpentia. Let me explain what's going on over here. So this hall right here is called the Hall of Preserving Harmony. All right. Oh, that dragon throne is impressive. Oof. That's an impressive dragon throne over there. Thank you, La Bonita. So this is a place during the Ming Dynasty where the emperor would change clothes. This was a dressing room. This is about 13,000 square feet. A dressing room that's 13,000 square feet. And then by the Qing Dynasty, the emperor would actually hold dinners here, ceremonies here to treat his relatives, his officials. I'm going to zoom into this dragon throne over here so you can see it a little bit better. Thank you, Fuel Hugh Mule. Many different. Thank you, Fuel Hugh Mule. We went away from reaching our goal. Thank you, Teresa. Look at this. Look at that beautiful dragon throne over there. You see how beautiful that is? Look at that. Thank you, Sylvia. Let's keep the comments flowing, everybody. Thank you, Sylvia. Look at this. Man, you see the dragon throne? Thank you, Hyotu. Thank you, Xiao Yap. Thank you, Hyotu and Courtney. Thank you, Hyotu, for taking me to the finish line, sir. It's like deja vu. Full circle, sir. You were here in April. You're back here with me again, Hyotu. Thank you, Royal and Romy. Beautiful. And you can see, look at that. You see those words on the top, okay? I'm going to tell you guys, see this right here? Thank you, Sandra's and Royal. Now see this right here? So here at the Forbidden City, once again, thank you, Lady Def. When you look at the dragon throne over here, just remember, there's actually more than one dragon throne. And I'm zooming in here. You can't see my face. I'll bring my face back in a second. Thank you, Ting Budong and Yvonne. So the emperor would sit right there. But there's actually a lot of different seats here throughout the entire Forbidden City for the emperor. Now, because this place is so important, we can't look at it from the inside. You got to stand right here by the guardian over here. So by the rails over here. So you can't actually go up in there. Okay, so you can't actually go up in there. Please follow the channel. Get by the rails over here. So you can't actually go up in there. Okay, so you can't actually go up in there. Please follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. I'm going to try to give you guys a view from the directly in front, okay, at this beautiful golden dragon's throne. Thank you, 21. Directly in front, okay, at this beautiful golden dragon's throne. Thank you, 21. Look at this right here, y'all. Let me come over here real quick. Derek. Derek, you made it. We're at the Forbidden City, Derek, in Beijing. Thank you, Derek. Derek, we're at the Forbidden City, y'all. Look at this. This is the Dragon Throne right here. Thank you, Hyo2 and Hyo Lori, everybody. OG. Thank y'all. Look at the Dragon Throne. You see that? Beautiful. Now, of course, you can see when the emperor goes up to the throne, he would actually go right here. You see right here? So when the emperor is going up to the throne, he would go up these steps right here. He's the only person that can go up here because there's a dragon. He's the only person that could step on this. So he would go on these steps, he would go in his seat, and everybody else would be serving him. Absolutely beautiful, man. Look at this. This hand-carved dragon on the white marble. Look at this. Look at the details here. Man, thank you, Melinda. That's right, Wendy. This is the largest imperial palace on Earth. Look at this. Beautiful, man. Let's keep it moving, everybody. Let's keep it moving. All right, let's please keep the comments flowing. Tap on your screens. Let's get to 1 million likes today. We could do it. This is the Forbidden City. We can get to 1 million likes. I still feel super fresh. I feel great. This is why you come here in the autumn and you avoid the summer months. It's hot as hell in the summer. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Haja and Doritos. That's why you come here in the summertime. I'm sorry, in the fall or in the spring. Okay, don't come here in the summer. It's gonna be people everywhere. It's gonna be so hot. You're not gonna see anything. All right, you're gonna have a miserable time. Come here in September, in October, in November, when the weather is chill, when there's far fewer people. Thank you, New Beginning and Robin. And this goes back to what I was saying. Please take a look at this, everybody. Okay, once again, the British and the French soldiers took out their pocket knives and scraped off all the gold. Thank you, Crab Man. The British and the French soldiers took all the gold from the surface of these water jars over here. So this used to be fully painted in solid gold, inside and out. You can see the knife marks all over it. This was done by the British and the French. Take a look at this. Follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. Follow the channel and share this live. Little lady over here touching stuff. Man, I ain't touching this. What's for lunch today? I'm gonna try to get you guys some Peking duck at a very famous restaurant. We're trying to get a reservation, no promises. We're gonna stand right here. For the folks who just came in, we are at the Forbidden City here in China. Thank you, Rel and Big O. I'm trying to get some Peking duck, Oliver. But as this is the spot that I'm trying to go to, it's a hot spot. So there's a lot of people that go there. Look at this. Honestly, man, I'm going to take my face out of this so y'all could take a screenshot of this because this is gorgeous. Just look at this. Take a screenshot of this, everybody. Thank you, Melinda. This is the Forbidden City. Look at these beautiful decorations. Man, look at this. Largest imperial palace on planet Earth. Look at this right here. Take a screenshot of this, everybody. Thank you, Laura. Take a little video of this. Thank you, Lorena. Largest imperial palace on planet Earth. Y'all sitting from the comfort of y'all's homes back home in America, in Europe, and in Asia, in China. Of y'all's homes back home in America, in Europe, and in Asia, in China. I love this, man. Beautiful. Hit the follow button and share this live stream, y'all. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I take you guys, so we go everywhere out here in China. We go everywhere in Asia. We are going to the Hong Kong Disneyland in either late October or early November. And then we'll head over to Thailand for a few weeks. Thank you, Royal and Amic. We will be in Thailand for a few weeks. But this is, like I said before, man, this is an incredible place. Now it's time to go and take a look at the Emperor's bedroom. I want to take you guys to Qianqing to see where the Emperor actually slept. But remember, the Kangxi Emperor and the Emperor before him, the Shunzhi Emperor, briefly lived here in this hall. Okay, so it wasn't concrete, like, oh, this hall has to be for this purpose forever. They changed it up. The Kangxi Emperor, the greatest emperor of the Qing dynasty, he actually lived here briefly in this hall that you see in front of you, right here. So please follow the channel and share this live stream. So we're actually going to go to the Palace of Heavenly Purity. I also made a video about it when I first started doing TikTok in Qianqinggong over here. So you can I also made a video about it when I first started doing TikTok in Qianqinggong over here. So you can see right here, there's the 6 Western palaces, and there's the Palace of Compassion and Tranquility. And these are going to be the places where the emperor's mother, some of his consorts, his empresses, basically the important women to him in his life, they lived in this area right here. We're going to go and see that. But the Palace of Heavenly Purity is the emperor's bedroom. So we're now starting to enter. Thank you, Eric. Thank you very much. We're now starting to enter the place. The Palace of Heavenly Purity is the emperor's bedroom. So we're now starting to enter. Thank you, Eric. Thank you very much. We're now starting to enter the place where the emperor lived. Okay, so let me explain that again. So at first, when we were here today, the last hour and a half or so, what we've seen are essentially administrative buildings. So everything is like for work, for important ceremonies. Now we're about to enter the living quarter area of the Forbidden City. This is the place where people actually live. Thank you, Lady Duff. So I want to make sure this distinction is made clear. The Forbidden City is a place where the emperor worked and lived. So not only was he working here, he slept here every single night. Now, I do have to make something very clear to you guys. Even though this place is the largest imperial palace in the entire world, the emperor's bedroom, thank you, Lady Duff, was actually very, very small. The emperor slept in a very small bedroom, no more than 200 square feet. Thank you, Steph and Lumfa. For the Americans that are watching, y'all might find this to be an absurd concept that he would live in such a big imperial complex and he lived in a bedroom that was less than 200 square feet. The reason is the ancient Chinese, including myself today, believe in the idea of the qi, of the energy. Meaning the bigger the room is, the more energy is going to take you to occupy that room. And it's going to exhaust you. Right? So this is why the emperor has so many bedrooms that he could sleep in. The one that he actually slept in is actually a very small bedroom. A very, very small bedroom, no more than 200 square feet. All right? So very, very important to remember that. Thank you, C. Thank you, C. All this belonged to the emperor, but his bedroom was 200 square feet, y'all. Because the Chinese people believed. Thank you, Fancy. The word of the day is Huangdi. Huangdi. That means emperor. 2 words. Huangdi. H-U-A-N-G and then D-I. Huangdi. Which means emperor. Because we're at the Imperial Forbidden City, the home of the emperor, you have to remember Huangdi is what you address as the emperor. Okay, and the first person to call himself Huangdi was the first emperor of China, who the terracotta warriors protect in the afterlife. So when I first started streaming in February, when we went to Xi'an and we went to go see the terracotta warriors, that is protecting the tomb of the first emperor of China. He was the first person in Chinese history to officially declare himself an emperor, Huangdi. Okay, so everybody, that's a little bit of history there. Let's go into the living quarters of the Forbidden City. There's a lot of things we want to do today. We do want to have some Peking duck a little bit later. There's a lot of good food over here in Beijing. We need to do more food live streams. So we got a lot to do today. Thank you, Miss Taina. Please follow the channel and share this live stream. Thank you, Yolo-san. Are y'all enjoying this so far? Are y'all enjoying this so far? I don't want to jinx it, everybody. Okay, because there is a lot of people. I don't want to jinx it. But so far, the signal has actually not been terrible. It was bad a little bit at the very beginning, the entrance area. I don't want to jinx it. But so far, the signal has actually not been terrible. It was bad a little bit at the very beginning, the entrance area in the large square. But I must say, the signal has not been horrible. Do you guys agree? The signal has actually been pretty manageable. Large square. But I must say, the signal has not been horrible. Do you guys agree? The signal has actually been pretty manageable. Well, what do you guys think on the receiving end of this? Right? It hasn't been horrible, right? Better than what I remember in April. So let's keep it moving, everybody. Let's keep it moving. Follow the channel and share this live stream, y'all. So many familiar faces here today, man. The Heather Khans of the world, the Hyo-Tus, the Hugh Mules. A lot of folks, the Cash Moneys who saw this when I did it in April. We're back here again. Thank you, Nanny. Let's keep it moving, everybody. Let's keep it moving. Beautiful. Thank you, Melinda. Now, before we go, one last thing I want to say. Just remember, we're about to go to a little bit more intimate area in the Forbidden City. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. We're about to go into thank you, iSerpentia, the intimate area of the Forbidden City. So no more like huge halls. That's over with. Thank you, Yvonne. Now we're going into somebody's house. We're going into somebody's bedroom. So this is going to be much more low-key, much more personable. Okay, so we're now leaving the official area. Let's keep it moving, everybody. Ooh, another cool thing. How many of y'all OG viewers remember about a month ago? Thank you, Heather. Heather's still here. How many of you guys, thank you, OG. OG still here. How many of you guys remember about a month ago when we were here at the city of Datong and we saw the 9 dragon screen? Do any of you guys remember that? Right before I reached it, I found an orange juice vendor and I was super excited. And then I showed you guys the 9 dragon screen. Do any of you guys remember that? In the city of Datong on this trip. Did anybody remember that? Thank you, Hamill. You guys remember that, right? Nini, you remember? Shorty remembers. Hyo-Tu remembers. Only 2 dragon screens in all of China. One was in the city of Datong. One is right here at the Forbidden City. There's only 2 of them on the entire earth. One in Shanxi province in Datong, which we were at about a month and a half ago. Right about a month. Yeah, about a month and a half ago. Okay? We've been on the road for almost 3 months now. The other one is right here, and that is also in the family quarters. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's go in. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Man, today we got real lucky, man. It's not bad at all. There's not a lot of people here at all. That's why you got to come during the non-peak season. Thank you, D. Frazier and Yvonne. Let's keep it moving. I could use some water, though. Let me go get some water a little bit later. I could use some water. Before we go into the Hall of Heavenly Purity, the Jiajing Emperor in the Ming Dynasty was almost strangled by a few court ladies inside the Hall of Heavenly Purity. Thank you, Yvonne, and wonderful. You guys got to go check out that video I made on my homepage. The Jiajing Emperor was obsessed with living forever, and he was trying to distill medicine from menstrual blood of the ladies who were serving him here in the Forbidden City. They couldn't take it anymore, and they conspired to send him to heaven. They put a rope around his neck and they tried to strangle him, but they were so scared they tied a dead knot. So no matter how hard they pulled, the knot would not get tighter. Okay, so that happened in the Hall of Heavenly Purity, which we're about to see. So this is why I'm trying to tell you guys, like inside the walls, thank you to Rio Shallow, inside the walls of these Forbidden City, there are so many freaking incredible stories and so many absurd stories, so many weird stories inside the Forbidden City. Thank you, Charles. Thank you so much, Charles. Like really, really strange stories. Some of the emperors that we had in Chinese history living here were some very strange. Thank you so much, Charles. Like really, really strange stories. Some of the emperors that we had, Some of the emperors that we had in Chinese history living here were some very strange people. Thank you, Joni. They were like weird people, man. Some of them were like weird people, man. Some of them were strange. Some of them were strange. So this is why, like inside the Joni and Miguel. Does that make sense? So this is why, like, you come here, they may look just like buildings to you, but these are actually filled with stories. Filled with stories between these halls. Filled with stories between these halls. If only the halls can talk and tell you all the absurdity that's happened. Let's keep it moving, everybody. Please follow the channel. And please share this. Follow the channel. And please share this. And please share this live stream. Thank you, Evan and Charlie Lambert. There's another. Follow the channel. And please share this live stream. Thank you, Evan and Charlie Lambert. There's another channel. And please share this live stream. Thank you, Evan and Charlie Lambert. There's another channel. And please share this live stream. Thank you, Evan and Charlie Lambert. There's another. There's another. Let's keep it moving, man. We're lagging a little bit. We good now? We good? I think we were just switching cell towers, so we should be okay now. We should be okay. We good? We should be okay. We were switching cell towers for a second. We good. All right, y'all. This is what I was saying when we started lagging out a little bit, okay? Imagine the effort and the craftsmanship that it took to just build one of these dragons over here that act as a sewage system, a drainage pipe system. Look at how many they built. Thank you to Rio Shallow. Look at how many they built. Literally dozens and dozens of them on just this one wall alone. And there's dozens and dozens of these walls here in the Forbidden City. Thank you to Rio Shallow. So it should tell you how much craftsmanship went into this right here. Okay, look at this. Follow the channel. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Thank you. It should tell you how much craftsmanship went into this right here. Okay, look at this. Follow the channel. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Thank you to Rio Shallow. Please make sure y'all follow the channel. Let's keep it moving. Scroll to the next live stream and come right back if we're still lagging. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. Is the signal a little bit better? It's a little bit better? All right, good. All right, I think we were just switching cell towers a little bit, so we should be okay. So now this is something else I want to show you guys. I made a video about this. This is called the Gate of Thriving Imperial Clan. It was built in 1420. So this is 604 years old. Look at this. This right here. All right, I'm going to show you guys something really cool. Okay, during the this right here. All right, I'm going to show you guys something really cool. Okay, during the Jiaqing Emperor's reign. Look, read this right here. Check this out right here. Read this bottom part right here, okay? During the Jiaqing reign in 1813, rebel peasants, okay? During the Jiaqing reign in 1813, rebel peasants, okay, from the, what's it called? From the Tianli, okay, so from rebel peasants from the, what's it called? From the Tianli, okay, so from the rebel peasants basically fought their way into the Forbidden City, okay? Today, an arrowhead believed to be a legacy of the fierce fighting between the rebels and the Imperial, okay? Today, an arrowhead believed to be a legacy of the fierce fighting between the rebels and the Imperial, okay? Today, an arrowhead believed to be a legacy of the fierce fighting. You see that? Thank you, Wild Kit Kat. Look at that. That is the arrow that is stuck up there. Now see that? That is the name of this gate right here. Y'all see that? 200 years old, that arrow is still stuck up there. Go ahead and get him out of here. Thank you, Captain Nacho. Thank you very much. Thank you, Captain Nacho. All right, man. I know the signal hasn't been good today, but you know we are at the Forbidden City. There's a lot of people here. So only thing we can do is just keep it moving. See this right here? All right. Let's go see where the Empress and the consorts lived. So now we're about to enter the residence. Thank you, Captain Nacho and Crash and Burn. We're now about to enter the residence where the Empress, the consorts, basically all the women, okay, the women, the mother of the emperor, where the women lived here in the Forbidden City. We're gonna go in here first, and you can see right here. Thank you, Captain Nacho. You can see right here the significance of, look, you see, not the significance, the difference of the buildings over here. Thank you, Captain Nacho. You see this? No longer as big and tall as what we saw earlier. Right? All the buildings are a little bit smaller now, a little bit shorter, right? A little bit more compact. This is because we're now entering a residential area. This is a residential area right here. This is no longer the work administrative area of the Forbidden City. This is somebody's home that we're about to enter. Thank you, Kalista. So please follow the channel and share this live stream, y'all. Get some sleep, OG. Thank you, OG. Get some sleep. I just saw that comment. Thank you, OG. Thank you, OG, for watching. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Thank you, OG. Move. Night, night. Is the signal a little bit better? I think we just switched to a different cell tower. So is the signal a little bit better? Have a great night, OG. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you enjoy seeing the Forbidden City. Signal's better. Yeah, I think we just kind of switched between one cell tower to the next. All right, man, let's go see where the Empress lived. Thank you, All Things. Thank you, Golden Gabe. Look at this. So you think about all the women. Thank you, Captain Nacho and Kalena. You think about where all the women lived over here, right? This is the place where they entertain themselves in this big yard over here. It looks like a big yard, right? But you think about it. If you're a woman here, thank you, Captain Nacho. Over here. It looks like a big yard, right? But you think about it. If you're a woman here, thank you, Captain Nacho. Over here. It looks like a big yard, right? But you think about it. If you're a woman here, thank you, Captain Nacho. Over here. It looks like a big yard, right? But you think about it. If you're a woman here, thank you, Captain Nacho. If you're a woman over here. It looks like a big yard, right? But you think about it. If you're a woman here, thank you, Captain Nacho. If you're a woman over here. It looks like a big yard, right? But you think about it. If you're a woman here, thank you, Captain Nacho. If you're a woman over here. It looks like a big yard, right? But you think about it. If you're a woman here, thank you, Captain Nacho. If you're a woman, right? But you think about it. If you're a woman here, thank you, Captain. Are we back? We good? We good? We're good? We just like have random lags. Thank you, Black Widow. We just have random lags. Anyway, I was trying to tell you guys something about this place right here. So this right here, once again, is the place where the women of the court, from empresses to consorts, this is where they hung out. You know, if they were Buddhist, they did their Buddhist rituals over here. They hung out, they socialized. This is all their space. It almost feels like a prison yard because in many ways, even though they lived a very luxurious lives, they were almost like prisoners here. They had very few times in their entire lives since coming in here into the Forbidden City that they can go back out into the open world. So this is almost like a prison yard. Very similar to a prison yard. Let's keep it moving. Let's go check out their homes over here. Thank you. Thank you, Tessa Wilson. Check this out right here. Look at that. Thank you, Tessa Wilson, and I thank y'all for sticking with me despite all the lags today. I know I'm making Charlie Lambert's life difficult with all the lags, but I promise you I'm trying to do my best. So let's keep it moving. Look at that. You see, because now we have the women that are being represented here at the Forbidden City. You can see the phoenix right over here, right? And then the dragon on the right. Beautiful. Let's continue to move along. Thank you, Lupita. All right, let's go. Let's go in here. Thank you, Lupita. What's up, more? Boom. This is Tsiningong right here. Palace of Compassion and Tranquility. Before we go in there, show you guys a little bit of the English here. Thank you, Moni. This palace was built in the Ming Dynasty, remodeled in the Qing Dynasty. The Palace of Compassion and Tranquility was inhabited by the Empress Dowager, including the Empress Dowager. Wow. Cixin, who lived here during the Wanli Emperor's reign. So basically, the most important woman lived here. The most important woman lived here. Upon the death of the Empress Dowager, her coffin would also be placed in this area before interment in the imperial tombs. Wow. Wow. So not only did the Empress Dowager live here, after she passed away, they put her coffin here before she was laid to rest in the imperial tombs. Thank you, Samantha and Miss Taina. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. So we're gonna look at this building from the outside. Look at this. Man, thank you, Jan Yuki. So once again, let me say this again, everybody. Thank you, Faye. It's really important to remember, this is now the residential area of the Forbidden City. I apologize once again for all the bad signal that we've had. Lots of people here sucking up the cell phone signal. We lost a bit of viewers, but stay with me. We're gonna fight through this signal. We should be okay. We should be okay going forward because there should be less people at these residential areas. So this was the Empress Dowager's home. Thank you, Faye, and more. See, what does the Empress Dowager mean? A lot of times an emperor was anointed an emperor when he was just a little boy, 7, 8, 9 years old. He's not even old enough to actually run the country. So he has to have a regent, someone to look after him, someone to teach him how to run the country. Thank you, Cecilo and Faye. Oftentimes that role was assumed by this woman called a Empress Dowager. Does that make sense? Thank you, Rel and Faye. A lot of times you had a boy emperor in Chinese history, so obviously they need to be trained on how to become an emperor. Thank you, Faye and more. Beautiful. And you can see, this is how you know this belongs to women. Thank you, Faye and more. How you know this entire building belonged to females is the fact that you have these phoenixes. You see these birds. You see these, this is actually technically not a phoenix. Thank you, Tammy. Look at these birds right here. You see that right here? You see these, this is actually technically not a phoenix. Thank you, Tammy. Look at these birds right here. You see that right here? Thank you, F. Bills. This represents the fact that this building was represented by a woman. Okay, let me show you guys something really cool. Come up here. Thank you, Tammy Beadwell. Stork. Right, you can say a stork. Keep it moving. Let me show you guys this right here. Okay, so this is one of those things that you're going to see throughout the Forbidden City. This is how they told time on sunny days. Okay, so when the sun is out, not on a rainy day, there will be something. Thank you, Golden Gabe. There'll be a pin sticking out of here, and it will work like a modern clock. It will tell you what time it is. Obviously, it doesn't work during the rainy days, but they have this everywhere in the Forbidden City. Thank you, Golden Gabe and Tammy. Does anybody know why this is here? Does anybody know why this animal here is sitting in front of the Tall of Tranquility? Any of you guys, why there's a turtle over here with the face of a dragon? Any of you guys? Exactly. Long life. Because remember, the Empress Dowager was a very important woman in the emperor's life. He would want that Empress Dowager to live as long as possible. The turtle is a sign for longevity, for living a long time. So this is why when you enter, see, this is why you guys have to remember, we are now in the residential area of the Forbidden City. It's no longer about work. Thank you, Mama B. It's no longer about working. It's no longer about doing your job. It's about resting. It's about living life, right? It's about having a good life. So everything that you see here in front of these residential buildings, thank you, Paulina and Mama B, is now starting to be more about life, good health, longevity. Thank you, all things. That's why this is here. Does that make sense? Let's keep it moving. You can actually go in here. So this has now been turned into a museum. Okay, this entire thing has been turned into a museum, but this right here was the Empress Dowager's home. I'm not sure if I'm gonna lose my signal, but I'm gonna try to come in here real quick. Actually, you guys can see it from the outside, man. I don't want to lose my signal. But you see there's a lot of statues on display over here. You see that? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alrighty, so let's keep it moving. Thank you, Eric. See, and this just goes to show you, by the way, how luxurious the Forbidden City was. All this stuff, freaking all covered in gold paint. Look at this. Thank you, Contented. Thank you, Simon, too. All covered in gold right here. Look at this. See, I don't really want to touch this stuff, man, but you can just see this. Thank you, Simon, too. Thank you, Elizabeth. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, Summon 2 and W Blower. Man, you talk about somebody having high ceilings at their house. The Empress had high ceilings in her house. Look at this. Easily 35 feet ceilings. Thank you, Royal and Galaxier. Thank you, Royal. Beautiful. So throughout the Forbidden City, you will have exhibits. So I do have to make that clear, because they have so many cultural artifacts that belonged to the imperial family stored here in the storage rooms. There's a great book I would love to recommend to you guys. I'll put it in the Discord channel about how when the Japanese invaded Beijing in 1937, what did the Chinese government do to protect the cultural relics from being stolen by the Japanese? Okay, because see, the Japanese have a legacy of stealing from everywhere in Asia. Okay, in modern Asian history, the Japanese are the biggest thieves in the Philippines, in Malaysia, in Singapore, even in parts of Australia, in Myanmar, in Cambodia, and especially here in China. The Japanese have been stealing from the local population during World War II. The imperialist Japanese army, they stole everything. Gold, coal, timber, anything you could think of, any rubber. They needed oil to fight the Americans in World War II. They stole anything they could get their hands on in order to fund their war effort. Okay, because you guys have to understand, Japan is a very, very small nation that's an island nation. They don't have many natural resources themselves. So they needed to steal all these things from the rest of Asia during the last century, right around the 1930s and 1940s, in order to fund the Second World War. Okay, so when the Japanese came in here in 1937 and they occupied Beijing, the Chinese government at the time had already prepared for the fact that the Japanese were going to steal everything. So what they did is they boxed up everything in the Forbidden City and they shipped it to central China. They shipped it to Chengdu, they shipped it to Chongqing, they shipped it to interior China, so the Japanese couldn't get their hands on it. Because if they did, they would steal it and they would take it back to Japan and it would be in a Japanese museum today. Thank you, user. Does that make sense? So this is why, like, and this is if you guys want to read a great book, I'm going to recommend you a great book in the Discord channel. It's going to tell you the great length that the people that looked after this amazing museum did to make sure the artifacts did not fall in the hands of the Japanese. Okay, and it's an absolutely incredible read. When we go to Taipei in Taiwan, China, some of those finest pieces are on display today in Taiwan, China, in the Taipei Palace Museum. This is the Beijing Palace Museum. There's another palace museum in Taiwan called the Taipei Palace Museum. All right, so let's keep it moving. Follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. That's actually, I'm going to come over here real quick before I go over there. Thank you, Melvin and Tommy. Thank you, Tommy, for the balloon. Thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you very much. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, I get a lot of lookbacks, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's keep moving. And you guys could see how in this particular area of the Forbidden City, everything is a little bit more tranquil, right? Things feel a little bit more homely, right? Thank you, K Rose. You guys see this? Like, it just feels so much more chill, right? Doesn't it just feel a lot more chill? Thank you, Samantha. You guys have to remember, 1925 was when the Forbidden City was opened to the public as the Palace Museum. Next year, in 2025, this place is going to celebrate 100 years of history, its centennial as a museum. So I imagine they're going to bring out their best artifacts next year. We're going to come back here next year and stream it again. No matter how much money I'm going to have to pay for a reseller to get me a ticket, I will be back next year to show you guys. Thank you, Peony and Jane E. So 100 years coming up in 2025. I got to come back for that one. I want to take my parents here. So my parents will come back to China next year, 2025. So we'll try to come here for the 100-year anniversary together. So follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. Please share this live stream. We got over 2,000 shares already. Cool. Let's keep it moving. Once again, these are just temporary exhibits. Okay, so we're not going to spend too much time here. All right. Thank you, Eileen Marie. We're not going to spend too much time here. We're going to keep moving. Keep it moving. Thank you, Essence and Jane E. Thank you, Killer Kyle. All right, let's keep moving here. Thank you, Lisa and William. I gotta get some water, man. Thank you, Miss Taina. Get some freaking water. Thank you, Pamela and Williams. All right. Let's see whose house this is. Man, you could just tell they be living nice over here, man. This is called the Palace of Longevity and Health. Look at this, man. They be living nice out here, man. Look at that. Thank you. More money, more problems. Look at that. Oh, they be living nice out here, man. Look at this. Thank you, Plant Groove. Look at this. Thank you, Wise Guy. So let's come over here. Let's go in. Let's see what it looks like. Look like we could go in. Oh, I actually remember this from April. I remember this place from April, y'all. Thank you, Yvonne. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, Yvonne. This is called Shou Kang Gong, which literally means the Palace of Longevity and Health. That's my last name right here, by the way. I should probably be our word of the day right here. My last name. This is my last name. Thank you, Melinda and Laura. It's my last name right here, y'all. My last name, the Monkey Kang. This is the Kang in my last name, which means health. So this right here is called the Palace of Longevity and Health. Oh wow, this is for the Qianlong mother, for the Qianlong Emperor's mother. Wow. Wow. Chongqing. So this is for the Qianlong Emperor's mother right here. Man, they spent a year building this thing right here. Man, we gotta keep it moving, man. Let's keep it moving. I think we can go inside real quick, man. Let's go in. So this entire hall right here, called Shou Kang Gong over here, is for the Qianlong Emperor's mother. Look at this. And you can see, you know what's interesting about this? When you come out here to the residential quarters, you see how the Mandarin is on the left and the Manchu is on the right? And yet they only had Mandarin words on those big plaques on the outside when we were in the work area, the administrative area. But here in the living quarters, you see how Mandarin on the left, Manchu on the right. It's a little bit different right here in the living area. Let's keep moving. Let's see what they got up in here. Hit the follow button, y'all. Oh, she be living nice. Thank you, Allie and Rich Amada. Oh, she be living nice out here. Oh, wow. Oh, she be living nice out here, man. It's like a 7-star hotel over here. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh. Man. That's what happens when your son becomes the emperor. That's what happens when your son is the emperor, man. You be living like a queen out here. Thank you, Snuff Dipper. See, that's what happens when your son becomes the emperor, man. You be living in a 7-star hotel over here. The bed is in the back. So that's just the living area, man. The bed is in the back, man. She got her own living bedroom area in the back. Thank you, Snuff Dipper. Oh, she be living it up back there, man. She be living it up. Man. I don't think you can see. Let's see, the bed is probably back here. In this hall right here. We could go in too. Man. I do have to be honest. So every time I do come out to the Forbidden City, I get worn out, man. This place is huge. Freaking 10 times bigger than the Mukden Palace in Shenyang. This place is freaking huge. Here's the bedroom.
不让直播啊，不让直播。
好，错。Thank you, Leslie. Get up out of here. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. So that was the bed that she slept on. Once again, thank you, Leslie. These places aren't that big. Thank you, Snuff Dipper and Leslie. You guys got to remember, the imperial family believed in the idea of qi. Their living quarters were not huge, man. They could literally live in a 30,000 square foot mansion if they wanted to. They didn't. They chose to live in pretty small rooms so that it wouldn't suck up too much of their energy in order to occupy the room. Very small bed. It was like by today's standards, it's like a little twin-size bed. Sarah L, thank you. It's like a little twin-size bed out here. It's not a big bed. You know, and this is where the Empress Dowager, the mother of the Qianlong Emperor, lived. She slept right here inside this hall. Now, if you look at it from this perspective, right? Look at this. Not that big. Maybe 4,000 or 5,000 square foot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I finally saw a tree, by the way. So this also goes to show you in the residential area, it tends to be a little bit more green, right? I finally saw a tree for the first time today. In the main administrative area, no trees. No trees whatsoever. Let's keep it moving. Here, I see another tree. Just like I said, a much more residential feel when you're here. Thank you, Yvonne. What about the father? Where did he sleep? Well, the father was the freaking emperor. The father slept at the hall of the I'm going to show you guys in the purity and tranquility. I'm going to show you guys the father was the emperor. He said, Ashley, thank you. That's who the father was. The father was the emperor. He said, what about the father? The father had his own place to sleep. Believe me, he wasn't sleeping on the floor. The father was the friggin' emperor. Let's keep moving. He said, what about the father? The father was the emperor. Let's keep moving. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. Thank you, Leslie. Dude, I've been doing this for like, how long have I been streaming, y'all? So it's been 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I gotta get a bottle of water, man. I'm kind of thirsty. All right, let me lean on this for a second in the shade. We've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. We've probably seen about half of this place. There's another half that we haven't seen. What's coming up is we're going to go try to see the Emperor's bedroom, or at least the Emperor's house, called the Hall of Tranquility. And we're going to go find a well, the very famous well that the Zhenfei princess was pushed down by the eunuchs. That's where her life ended, was at that well. It's a very famous spot today. It's also where my first viral video was ever made. Or second viral video. Actually, that was my first viral video. Before the Terracotta Warriors, we're going to go see that well. It's a very small well, so you'll see it on live stream. So let's keep it moving, man. We've got a lot more to see. Let's keep it moving. And by the way, speaking of this, let me explain this again. All these homes that we're seeing right now is the home of the Empress. So the highest ranking woman that lived here in the Forbidden City. Now we're going to go and see the homes of the baby mamas, of the concubines, of the consorts. Now we're going to go see how the baby mamas lived. Okay? How the other side chicks of the emperor, we're going to see how they lived. Okay? Y'all might think this is funny, but it's true though, because you can't have the concubines living in as beautiful of a home as the main woman, right? As the mother or the empress, right? You got to have a level of distinction between ranks here at the Forbidden City. So we're going to keep it moving. Follow the channel, y'all. Hit the follow button. Let's keep it moving, y'all. I'm serious, man. I'm serious. Let's keep moving. What y'all laughing at? Thank you, Laugh Too. I'm serious. Thank you, Eric. Y'all think I'm laughing. Y'all think this is funny. I'm serious, man. It was the side chicks, man. That's how it is. The side chicks living here. Thank you, Angie. Big O send a G. Thank you, Angie. Big O send a G. Thank you, Angie. Big O sent a GG like he knew something about that. Big O sent a GG like he knew something about that. Let's keep it moving. Big O sent a GG like he was like, I know something about that. Let's keep it moving, y'all. It's freaking beautiful, man. Look at this. That's right, the side chicks with class, absolutely. He said GG. He said GG. All right, let's go ahead and get up out of here. Get back into the main quarters. All right, let's go ahead and get up out of here. Get back into the main quarters. Once again, look at this. That's how that. Once again, look at this. That's how that just shows you, by the way, how important the mother was, right? Like you can see, thank you, Liu Bei. This is the perfect illustration during the Qing dynasty, during the important events. Look at where the mother sits, right? The mother sits right here in the middle. Even the freaking emperor has to sit on the side to respect his mother. That is why mothers are the most beautiful women in the world. Thank you, Cash. Mother sits in the middle. The freaking emperor sits on the side like a little boy. And then all the baby mamas are here. The empress sits in the front. Okay, this is why she has this beautiful thing on her head, the crown. And then lots of baby mamas over here, lots of concubines. And then the other baby mamas over here. Thank you, Liu Bei and Paulina. And then we got some nannies, some other female caretakers over here. Okay, you see, this got a rank to it, right? But the most important woman in the entire hall, thank you, Liu Bei, has to be the mother. Probably the most important human being in the entire hall is the mother of the emperor, and this is the emperor right here sitting on the side. And you can see on the dragon, on the emperor, he's wearing a dragon rope right here. You see that? Wearing a robe. And you can see they're being entertained by all the kids here, the musicians. You can see the performers. Look at all these musicians right here. You see that right here? So, and then you can see all these people over here waiting to see the mother of the emperor holding gifts in their hand. They can't come empty-handed, right? They can't come empty-handed. They got to hold gifts in their hand in order to meet the mother of the emperor, right? So this goes to show you, man, like this. Oh, that's actually the Qianlong emperor, not any emperor. This is the Qianlong emperor himself, and this is his mother, the Chongqing. That is his mother right here. That's her right there, and that's the Qianlong emperor. So very, very beautiful. Should give you an idea of what royal life was like. Beautiful. Do I think dragons were real? Dog, that's a great question, man. Dog, that's a great question. That's Samantha, a woman who asked that. Ma'am, that's a great question. I gotta pin this comment. Do I think dragons were real? So first of all, in the 12 Chinese zodiacs, the dragon is the only fictitious animal in the 12 Chinese zodiacs. Every single other animal is a real animal. Horse, rabbit, rat, snake. Those are all real animals. Pig, ox. The dragon is the only fictitious animal in the entire Chinese zodiac. Do I think dragons are real? Yes, because I'm Chinese American. I was born in China. The Chinese people are the descendants of the dragon. Have I ever seen a dragon? No. I ain't never seen no dragon in my life. If I did ever see a dragon, okay, that'll probably be the day that I ascend into heaven or something. Because this is actually a very interesting conversation that you bring up, Samantha. Let me answer this question in a little bit more detail over here, okay? There has been a lot of historical reportings of people seeing dragons. Okay, this is a very, very interesting. Actually, this is so interesting, it borders on the occult. It borders on the psychological occult. Let me explain what I mean by that. So, dragons here in China is a real thing. Okay, people here believe in dragons. Historically, they believe in dragons. However, it is also said that dragons appear during really crazy events, like a natural disaster or like something really crazy happening. You'll see a dragon. There was a rumor There was a rumor, listen to me very carefully, that in 1998, during the Great Yangtze River flooding of 1998, that a bunch of PLA soldiers, this is a rumor, this is not, I didn't see it, but this is an internet rumor that a lot of people do believe in, that a lot of PLA, People's Liberation Army soldiers, were digging ditches. They were trying to stop the flood. That when they looked up at the sky, they saw a dragon coiling in the sky during the Great Yangtze River flooding of 1998. All right, that was a very significant event in my childhood growing up, because that summer in 1998, the whole country was assisting the fight against the floods in the Yangtze River. This is before the Three Gorges Dam was built. So this is why, like, when you ask that question, Samantha, do I believe in dragons? The answer is yes. Have I ever seen one? No. But I do think they exist, okay? And historically in China, if you see a dragon in the sky somewhere, it's usually something very big happening, okay? A big event is happening somewhere. That's when you see dragons, okay? Very, very freaky stuff. It borders on the occult. This is the type of stuff, like I said, it borders on the occult. You either believe it or you don't. I am a believer. Okay, because I believe in these supernatural things. I believe in these superstitious things. It would be an honor if I could see a dragon. I ain't try to eat it or nothing like that. Okay, I don't need to know what it tastes like. I would love to see a freaking dragon. Just like I would like to see a UFO. Thank you, David and Liu Bei. I would love to see a dragon in my life. Okay, thank you, David Wu and Liu Bei. Let's keep it moving, man. Here at the Forbidden City in Beijing. Believe, I'm telling y'all, believe. Believe, man. Let's keep it moving, man. Thank you, Liu Bei. Look at this. Thank you very much. I ain't trying to eat the dragon or anything. I just want to see that it exists. You know, let's go ahead and get out of here. Time to go back to see where the emperor lives. Let's keep exploring. We were here a little bit earlier. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, Xiao Yap. Thank you, Xiao Yap. Can you imagine if a freaking dragon popped out of nowhere? For all the Chinese people and all the American watching, if there's one time, this is a serious comment I'm about to make. I'm not even saying this as a joke. Thank you, Miss Taina. I'm a super, super serious comment. The day that I believe China reunifies with Japan, China reunifies with Taiwan, I'm serious, man. I'm gonna look up at the sky, because that's a big event. A dragon might pop up. I'm serious, man. That would be a historically significant day. When China reunifies with Taiwan, I would actually go and look up at the sky to see a dragon, because that will be a historic day for the Chinese people and the Chinese nation. I'm gonna go in the sky. I'm gonna look for a dragon, man. I'm serious, man. I'm like super serious. Dragons don't come out on a Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? Dragons don't come out on a random ass Tuesday. Dragons come out, in my opinion, on important days. Okay, let's keep moving, man. Follow the channel, share this live stream. Let's go back to the main quarters of the Forbidden City. We're probably gonna lag a little bit as we switch cell towers. So let's keep it moving, everybody. Let's keep it moving. You guys enjoying this? Thank you, Samantha. Like I said, you know, Forbidden City isn't everybody's cup of tea, because you guys enjoying this? Thank you, Samantha. Like I said, you know, Forbidden City isn't everybody's cup of tea, because it is history. It is dense. Not everybody likes this stuff. People like to see the alley hops. People like to see the Great Wall, you know. But the Forbidden City has so many human stories baked into these walls over here. It's, like I said, very tiring for me to come here, but it's actually, I enjoy it every single time I'm here. And after I get off this live stream, I'm probably gonna try to get what's it called? I'm actually gonna probably try to, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually probably gonna try to get some footage over here. See if I can get some little footage. Thank you, Faye. No drones here. Don't even think about it. No drones anywhere within like literally a 20-mile radius of the Forbidden City. Don't even think about it. No drones. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Heather. You're welcome, man. Hey, everybody, this is where we were lagging a little bit. Let's see if we're still lagging here. We're going to switch cell towers very soon. This is the part where we started lagging. I'm trying to show you guys this arrow once again. Okay, thank you, Pat Killa and Eric. On this sign right here is a 300-year-old arrow that was shot by one of the bandits who fought their way into the Forbidden City to try to assassinate the emperor. On that sign right there, this is where we lagged a little bit. Okay, let me show you guys this. Let me zoom in real quick. Look at the left side of this plaque right here. Y'all see that right there? On the top of my finger, at the tip of my finger, you see on the left side? That is the arrow that is 300 years old, shot by one of the bandits who fought their way into the Forbidden City. Okay, that arrow is still there. Look at that. Look at that arrow right there. It's right there. See that arrow right there on the left? That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you, Wendy. Yes, the hearts help us move up the rankings, everybody. Thank you, Yvonne. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get up out of here. How did I see that? Thank you, Yvonne. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get up out of here. How did I see that? Why, I'd never noticed that, Linda, until I actually read some history. Go ahead and get up out of here. How did I see that? Why, I'd never noticed that, Linda, until I actually read some history about this place before I came in. Why, I'd never noticed that, Linda, until I actually read some history about this place before I came. Alrighty. Alrighty, man, let's make our way further into the Forbidden City. I knew we were gonna lag a little bit. Thank you, Casey Childs and Faye. Okay, I knew we were gonna lag a little bit because we just switched cell towers. So let's go ahead and get up out of here. Thank you, All Things. Let's keep moving, everybody. Let's keep moving. Thank you, Nandita and All Things. Signal should be a little bit better now. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, Linda and Faye. Look at this. Thank you, Faye and Ingrid. Look at this. Man. Freaking beautiful. Thank you, Leslie and Ingrid. It's freaking beautiful. Look at this. Alrighty. I'm not going to forget the well. I'm absolutely not going to forget the well this time. I didn't forget it last time. I was just too tired last time. Today, I still feel fresh. I just got to get a little bit of water, but I still feel fresh. So we're going to see the well later today. Thank you, Lexi. Still feel fresh. I just got to get a little bit of water, but I still feel fresh. So we're going to see the well later today. Thank you, Lexi. Where is, oh, Chen Qinggong is right here. Straight ahead. So we're going to go to the Palace of the Heavenly Purity. So that is the Emperor's house. All right, so I think this will make a little bit more sense if you guys see the map right here. There's a lot of people over here looking at the map. So the Emperor lives right there in the middle. All right, so the Emperor lives right there. Thank you, All Things, in the middle. This is where we were just at right now. We were just in this area right here. Okay, and then the well is going to be... The well is going to be somewhere over here. Somewhere over here, we're going to see the well. So we're right here. We're right here. Thank you, Leslie. We're going to the Emperor's house. This is the Emperor's bedroom called the Palace of Heavenly Purity. And then I believe this is where the Empress lived. So the wife lived in Quininggong, I believe. I believe. Don't take my word for it. I believe. Okay, the baby mamas lived here. So I made a video about Yanxigong over here. One of my videos here on TikTok was about this palace. So this is where all the lower ranking concubines lived, on the right side. So once again, you can see how the Forbidden City, once again, perfect north to south. Everything is perfect, right? It's not crooked. Everything is perfect. Okay, so once again, Emperor lives here. Empress lives here. The mother lives here. And all of the lower ranking concubines live right here. Right here. So we're gonna go see these as well. And then we'll exit after seeing the well somewhere around here. All right, we'll see the Imperial Guard. So let's go ahead and get up out of here. Let's go to Chenjingong. Let's go to the bedroom of the Emperor. And you guys could tell right away we're about to go see the Emperor. Why? Because look at these statues. Much bigger than what you saw in the mother's residence, right? Look at this. That is amazing. Y'all see this right here? Look at this right here. Mother's residence, right? Look at this. That is amazing. Y'all see this right here? Look at this right here. Look at this. That is how you know you're about to go see the Emperor right here. Look at this. Let's get to 1 million likes, everybody. We're so close to 1 million likes. Thank you, Cash, for sending a sub. Thank you, Cash. Please tap on your screen. Thank you, T. We're almost at 1 million likes for the 3rd day in a row. Hit the follow button, tap on your screen, and share this live stream. Thank you, Cash Money, for sending that sub. Thank you, Cash. It's always a pair, remember? Always a pair. You can see how this one underneath is claw. Thank you, Miss Taina, holding something totally different. Right? That one right there is holding a baby Pichu over here, a baby. This one right here, underneath his claw, is holding a ball. Thank you, Wild. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's go to Chenjingong over here. I'm gonna go on the right. Look at this. Look at this right here, man. Almost at 1 million likes, everybody. Tap on y'all screens. Share this live stream. Let's get to 1 million likes. Let's keep moving. Thank you, Cash, for the sub. I think we're on the sub wave right now. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Cash. Thank you, Cash. Ah, man, we got the Emperor right here. Oh, man, they dressed up. Oh, man. Look at that. There go the Emperor right here, man. Look at him. There go the Emperor right here. Beautiful. I should get dressed up like that, man. Thank you, Cash. Thank you, Big O and Plant Group. Thank you, Cash. If you got a free sub from Cash, please give him a word of thank you. I should get dressed up as the Emperor, man. All right, man. This is the place where everybody's going to want to take a photo, man. This is going to be a lot of people, y'all. There's going to be a lot of people. Thank you, Garnita and Miss Taina. I'm going to say that again. There's going to be a lot of people. This is where the most famous scene in all of the Forbidden City, 正大光明, you know, righteous and transparent. This is where that sign is going to be made. It's right there inside Chenjingong, inside the Emperor's bedroom. Everybody and their mama is here. This is the most popular place at the entire Forbidden City. Everybody wants to see this, so I'm going to have to fight my way to the front. We might have a bad signal. Entire Forbidden City. Everybody wants to see this, so I'm going to have to fight my way to the front. We might have a bad signal. We might have a bad signal. Okay, so please make sure y'all stay with me. This is the granddaddy of them all. Everybody wants to see this place. So they want to see where the Emperor lived. They want to see where the Emperor sat. They want to see the biggest dragon throne. There's going to be so many people up. Man, there's going to be a signal. I hope it's going to be good. Stay with me, y'all. Stay with me. I'm going to switch. Thank you, Royal. I'm going to switch to single camera to save a little bit of bandwidth. Okay? I'm going to switch to single camera so we use a little bit less data. So hopefully we'll lag a little bit less. But we're going to go right now to the most famous place. Thank you, Pepper Kim, here at the entire Imperial Forbidden City. Once again, I'm going to say this again. We're going to lag because everybody is here. Thank you, Bonita Maria. And Mauricio is here. Thank you, Mauricio. Mauricio, you made it just in time for the Hall of Heavenly Purity here at the Forbidden City. This is the most famous place. This is where the Emperor lives. This right here is where the emperor lives, y'all. Thank you, Mike Cisnero. Man, I really hope we don't lag, man. So thank you, Mike. Let's just go up there, man. Let's just go up there and see what happens. There's a lot of people here. Man, I'm gonna have to get dirty, man. I'm gonna have to push my way to the front. Thank you, all things. Man, I'm gonna have to elbow my way to the front, man. Otherwise, we ain't gonna see a damn thing. Thank you, Mike. I ain't no Yao Ming, man. I'm not taller than everybody else. So we're gonna have to fight our way to the front. Let's do it right now, man. Let's fight our way to the front. This right here is Qianqing Gong. This is the emperor's bedroom. This is where the emperor slept. This is where the Jing emperor was almost assassinated during the Ming Dynasty. Thank you, all things. Hit that follow button, everybody. I ain't no Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, man. I can't see over everybody. See everybody taking photos over here. This is it right here. This is the most famous dragon throne. Everybody, get ready for some screenshots. Everybody is here. I gotta fight my way to the front. Man. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you, all things. Excuse me, coming through. I'm gonna come right here. Come on, man. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Mauricio, for sending subs. Thank you, Mauricio. Oh, hell yeah, I'm at the front, y'all. That's what happens when you gotta have some thick skin, y'all. Look at this. That is the most famous dragon throne in the world. Thank you, Mauricio. That right there. Thank you, Big O and Rose. Look at this. Take a screenshot of this, and those 4 famous words right up there says 正大光明, which means righteous, transparent, honorable. That is it. If you guys look at the movie The Last Emperor, that was filmed right here. So the last, thank you, Chuck. The Last Emperor was filmed right here. I am actually all the way at the front, y'all. Zoom in a little bit more. Thank you, Yvonne. That's where the emperor lived, y'all. This is where the emperor slept. This is where the emperor spent most of his time when he was alone. This is the most famous photography spot in all of the Forbidden City. So let's get a screenshot of this, man. Thank you, Jolo, for sending subs, along with Mauricio and Cash and George and Charlie. Thank y'all. Thank you, Jack. Take a screenshot of this, y'all. This is it. This is the most famous spot in all of the Forbidden City. We just hit 1 million likes. Thank you, Leslie. We just hit 1 million likes right here at this spot. Beautiful. Thank you, all things. That is real gold, absolutely. You can't go in there, by the way. You can only look at it from the outside. Thank you, all things. I'm trying to raise it a little bit further. Thank you, Nana, and all things, and Xiao. Let me give somebody else a chance to look, because I'm all the way up in the front, man. There's a lot of people behind me. Let me give somebody else a chance. Thank you, Melanin. I am a pretty tall guy, so Oliver knows that I'm 6 foot. So I want to give everybody else a chance to look. I don't want to block everybody's view. Thank you, Ingrid. Oliver knows that I'm 6 foot. He knows that I don't want to block everybody's view. All right, follow the channel and share this live stream. Beautiful. This is Qianqing Gong right here. See, look how many people there are over here. Look at this. Look at this. See, look how many people there are over here. Look at this. Look at this. He sleeps in this building. There's actually another floor of this. You can't see this. Qianqing Gong was 2 floors. Thank you, Big O. He knows I'm 6 foot. He knows. He know I'm 6 foot. He know what's up. He know what's up. He said, Daniel, please. It's the Hall of Heavenly Purity. See, look. So this was originally built in 1420. in the early Ming Dynasty, and this was destroyed by a fire and rebuilt several times. So this is why they really care about fires over here. All right, so in the Ming Dynasty, this was the emperor's residence. This road was maintained during the Shunzhi and Kangxi reign in the early Qing Dynasty until the Yongzheng Emperor in 1722 to 1735 moved his sleeping quarters. Moved 1722 to 1735, moved his sleeping quarters to the rear chamber of the Hall of Mental Cultivation. From then on, the Palace of Heavenly Purity continued to function as an important venue for emperors to meet courtiers, review memorials, handle daily government affairs, receive envoys, and accept congratulations. So this used to be the emperor's house until the middle of the Qing Dynasty, when it became basically another ceremonial palace. Now check this out right here. Look at this line right here. In addition, the Ming and Qing dynasties, this palace was where the coffin of the deceased emperor was placed in accordance with the belief that he should end his days in his bedchamber. Y'all see that right there? So after the emperor passed away and he was put inside his coffin, his coffin was placed in this hall right here for a few days. Actually, not even a few days, probably for a few months. Thank you, all things, until he was put into the final resting place, which is either the Western or the Eastern Qing tombs. So this is a very important place, y'all. Eastern Qing tombs. So this is a very important place, y'all. I'm 6 foot, man. What Bruce Lee 5'8" got to do with me? Let's keep it moving, everybody. Let's keep it moving. Beautiful, man. We just hit 1 million likes, y'all. We just hit 1 million likes. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, everybody. All right, now we just saw the emperor's house. Qianqing. And also, you guys have to understand, man, like, y'all were asking me, where does he sleep? You have to understand, this hall is huge. Like, look at how deep this hall is, right? This entire residence is very, very deep. So there's additional space behind the dragon's throne, and there is a second floor over here. Thank you, Yvonne. There's a second floor in this. So let's keep it moving. Dragon's throne, and there is a second floor over here. Thank you, Yvonne. There's a second floor in this. So let's keep it moving. Now let's go see where the queen lived. Okay, so we just saw where the emperor lived. Now let's go check out where the queen, the official first woman, the #1 woman. Thank you, Stones. Yo, Stones, I'm serious, man. You bear a uncanny resemblance to my college roommate. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, all things. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Kat, for the dinosaur. Thank you, Faye and Plant Groove. So the empress lived right there. We're gonna go check that out right now. Thank you, Faye. Let's keep it moving. There's a lot of people here, man. Like I said before, this is the most popular spot in all of the Forbidden City. Everybody wants to see how the emperor lived. Thank you, Faye and Stones. This place is huge. This all belongs to the emperor. Thank you, Faye and Stones. This is huge. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Lily. You have to understand, once again, this is the most famous spot because us common people, at least I'm a common person. Y'all might not be a common person, but I'm a common person. Thank you, Faye and Feb Queen. We always have a fantasy about wondering, what did the emperor do in his life? How was his life? What did he do with his free time? How did he sleep? Was he a normal person just like us? Did he have to pick his nose just like us? So we have a lot of things where we want to know about the emperor. This is why this place is the most popular with all the tourists that come out here to the Forbidden City. This is called the Qianqing, the Hall of Heavenly Purity. Now this next one right here is called the Jiao Tai Dian. Okay, I see this right here. This is called the Hall of Union. All right, so this place right here is. There's another throne in here. I don't really know what this is for, man, but this is another very beautiful place. And I'm gonna have to fight to the front. You know this is big time when the freaking door looks like this, y'all. The freaking door is covered in gold leaves. Look at this. This is all coated in gold, y'all. Even the freaking door. I can't touch it. Thank you, Happy. Look at this. Now let me fight my way to the front. Thank you, Eve. I gotta fight my way to the middle, man. There's people everywhere. I gotta fight in here, man. I gotta fight. I gotta have thick skin. I gotta fight over here. Ah, man, there's people everywhere. Look at the ceiling, y'all. Oh my God. Look at the ceiling, bro. Look at the ceiling. Oh my God. Look at this. Oh my God. Cash, look at this. Man, the throne ain't that impressive. It's the ceiling, y'all. Look at the ceiling. Thank you, Chantel. I will zoom in, but I think I'm gonna lose signal if I zoom in, so I'm hesitant to switch. Thank you, Cash. Ah, man, I got my space. I'm up front now. Check this out. So this is the middle right here. Okay, check this out right here. This is the middle. Thank you, Cash. Look at this freaking ceiling. All right, I'm gonna try to. Okay, check this out right here. This is the middle. Thank you, Cash. Look at here. Thank you, Pepper. Look at this. This is amazing, man. They was living good, all right. Oh, they was living like emperors. Oh, they was living good, all right. Look at this. Man, I'm being pushed left and right, man. Y'all can't even believe me. I'm being pushed left and right behind me. This is crazy. I gotta get up out of here, man. I'm being pushed left and right. Oh my God, there's so many people here. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Yvonne. I'm so jealous of y'all that are sitting in your comfortable beds or couches right now. I'm gonna keep this phone, I'm gonna keep my face out of it until we finish the Empress Hall, because we're gonna have to zoom in again. I don't wanna keep toggling. That's how we lose signal. But that, I'm telling you, I am sweating head to toe, man. This is not from the weather, from the fact that there's so many people squeezed around you. Thank you, Night Wolf. Thank you, All Things and Night Wolf. Of course, I want y'all to just tap on y'all screens. Tap on y'all screens and share this live stream. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Sweet. Thank you, MMC. All right, man, this is Quiningong right here. This is where the Empress lives. So this is the wife of the Emperor. Thank you, All Things and Stones lives. So this is the wife of the Emperor. Thank you, All Things and Stones. Stones, you bear a crazy resemblance to my roommate from sophomore year in college. I'm serious, man. It's crazy. All right, so this is Quiningong right here. This is called the Palace of Earthly Tranquility. All right, so check this out. See, I do know my history really quite well, even though I haven't been here in almost 6 months. So the Palace of Earthly Tranquility served as the residence of the Empress in the Ming Dynasty. Thank you, Stones and Naid 47. Yeah, so basically the wife lived here. The wife lived here. So what you see here was rebuilt in 1655 when the original building was destroyed by a fire, either by a fire or an earthquake, most likely a fire. So beautiful. This is Quiningong over here. Can't really see anything. Can't really see anything because the windows are all blacked out. And you can see a little bit from over here. All right, y'all can see my reflection. Thank you, Sandra and Faye. But this beyond me right now is the residence of the Empress. I'm gonna show you guys a better view from out here, where all these people are standing. So this is Quiningong right here. Thank you, Michelle and Faye. Please make sure y'all follow the channel, man. Thank you, Michelle and Faye and Liz, Tak and Stones. I stream daily out here in China. Y'all gotta follow the channel, man. Thank you, Stones and Faye. Look at this. Man, thank you, Faye and Stones. That's how we move up the rankings. Beautiful. So the Empress lived here. Now, everybody, thank you, Liz Talk. Are y'all ready to go see the home of the baby mama? Thank you, Stones and Faye. Y'all ready to go see the home of the baby mama? Thank you, Lexi and Stones and Beekeeper. Y'all ready to see the homes of the baby mamas now? Yes? Let's go see the homes of the baby mama. Let's see how they were living back then. So once again, this is the main wife. This is where the wifey lived. The wifey lived in Quiningong over here. Thank you, Laughtail and Miss Taina. Thank you, Beekeeper. This is where the main woman lived. Now let's go see how the baby mamas lived. Thank you, Amazed. Hey, Big O, man, how many baby mamas you got? Garnita, all things, thank you. Big O, tell the audience right now, man, how many baby mamas you got? We got over 1 million likes. Thank you, all things. Let's keep tapping on your screen, though. Let's keep it moving. Oliver ain't trying to answer, man. He's at 20. Thank you, Peony and Yvonne. They ain't answering the question. Thank you, Yvonne and Big O. So he sent 1 GG. So that probably means he got 1. That's what he means. He got 1. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you, Pepper and all things. Alright, look. Before we go and see the well and also see where obviously where the baby mamas lived, one thing y'all gotta remember, okay? Thank you, Pepper and Benita Marie. One thing y'all have to remember, okay? The place that you see here today is an ongoing construction project that's been worked on for over 400 years. What you see today isn't necessarily how it looked in the Ming Dynasty. They added new places, they added renovations, so it's not exactly the same. Okay, thank you, Cash Money, but it is the same style. Does that make sense? Largest imperial palace on the entire planet. Let's keep it moving. Let's go to the baby mama area. Let's go see how they lived. And then we're gonna go to the well. Dylan, you did not miss lunch, bro. I've been in the Forbidden City for the last 3 hours. How could I eat here? This is the freaking Forbidden City. Ooh, I tell you what I need, though. I need some water. I gotta go get some water, y'all. I gotta go get some water. You see how, like, by the way, let me show you guys something real quick. Okay? This is called the 6 Western Palaces and the 6 Eastern Palaces. Not all of them is open to the public. Okay? Only some of them are open to the public. But as you can see how they don't even bother naming the general public. Okay? Only some of them are open to the public. But as you can see how they don't even bother naming the general area for the baby mamas. They just said 6 Western Palaces, 6 Eastern area for the baby mamas. They just said 6 Western Palaces, 6 Eastern Palaces. Now each one has a name, but the entire general area doesn't even have a name to it. Unlike where the mother lived, it sounded so good, you know, the Palace of Longevity. This one, they just say 6 Western Palaces, 6 Eastern Palaces. Thank you, Mauricio. They didn't even bother giving this place a name. Damn. Pragmatic. Like pragmatic with this. Pragmatic. Like pragmatic with this. Let me get a bottle of water real quick, man. Let me get a bottle of water real quick, man. Let me get a bottle of water real quick, man.
没大呀，
啊，一瓶水4元是吧？
对，
少拿。
没大呀，
啊，一瓶水4元是吧？
对，
少拿2。
少这儿。
微信。
这个，让我看一眼。
好的。Get a bottle of water, man.
3瓶水。
有昆西店是吧？
对。
谢谢。
没有凉呀。
谢谢你，谢谢你。Thank you. All right, I gotta get some water in me. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Give me 1 second, y'all. My hands are sore. Hold on 1 second. Water was 56 cents. So they didn't rip me off over here. This is the Forbidden City, man. It's a non-profit organization. They're not here to rip you off. Thank you, Lisa Ann. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Lisa. Great to see y'all. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Lisa. Great to see y'all. Alrighty. I got a second wind in me. Thank you, Lisa. Great to see y'all. Alrighty. I got a second wind in me. I think I'm ready for round 2. So let me do a little summary of what we saw so far today. We saw I got a second wind in me. I think I'm ready for round 2. So let me do a little summary of what we saw so far today. We saw the administrative area. We saw the sleeping area of the mother of the emperor, the empress, the emperor himself. We saw where the emperor works. Now, there's only 2 more important places for us to check out. Number 1 is the area of the consorts and the concubines, aka the baby mamas. Thank you, Francisco and Jane. And the second part is the beautiful well. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Francisco and Jane. And the second part is the beautiful well. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Liu Bei. Thank you, Faye. Man, thank y'all so much. Let's keep it moving. Let's go check out the where the baby mamas lived. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Faye. We're gonna go check out where the baby mamas lived. Cheech. Let's go to the well as well. So let's keep it moving. Got some water in me. Got that second wind in me. We need to actually cut through this way over here because the 6 western and eastern palaces are over here. Come over here real quick. Now, come over here real quick. Now, there is a restaurant here at the Palace Museum, okay? But the restaurant here at the Palace Museum, okay? But the odds of you getting a table is, the odds of me getting a table is 0. However, I'm still gonna come and try. Let's see if I can get a number. See if I can get a number here at the Forbidden City. There is a restaurant here, but the tables are so hard to come by. Let's see if I can get a table. I don't even think I can get a number. Thank you, Mauricio.
A147，请您用餐了。大众点评上的，您这种转发截屏是无效的，您可以看一眼，那上写着呢啊。
能给我一个号码？
我侄子帮我订的。
谢谢。
因为我们这上头要求必须得是自己的那个手机拿来的。
哦，这个大概要等多久啊？
要不然我就给你拿一个号，然后呢，你等一会儿也很快啊。
这个大概要多久？
您自己或者扫码，只有30多桌也很快。您可以让家人先去找座位，对面餐厅小院啊。
好的。All right, man. We actually have a table.
对，听了叫号再进去点餐。
We could actually walk around and eat at the Forbidden City. It could actually happen. We actually have a table. We actually got a number. Huh. We could. We could actually eat here at the Forbidden City. Thank you, Big O. Man, last time I came here in April, I tried to get a number. They said, man, get your ass out of my face. Ain't no tables, man. No numbers. Get the fuck out. That's what they told me last time. They didn't say it like that, but they said, no numbers, go. Today, I actually got a number. What kind of food do they have over here? Man, that look nice. Thank you, Ingrid. Let's keep moving, man. keep moving. Man. I'm serious, man. Last time I was here, they said, get out of my face. All right, let's go to the. Oh man, I'm actually kind of fazed by that. That was very surprising. Thank you, Faye. That was very surprising. All right, let's go. Let me regather my thoughts and come into the living quarters of. Let's go to the living quarters of the consorts and the concubines. Thank you, Faye. Let's eat. I wish I could eat, but we gotta leave the Forbidden City most likely to have a decent meal. Thank you, Faye. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna send my business partner a message to tell her that I'm gonna leave in an hour. See if she can get us a number at that Peking duck restaurant. That is like the hardest table to get in all of Beijing, but she said she was gonna try. So we're gonna go ahead and come in here. Alrighty. 哎，你好，你好，这些开吗？开放吗？他们？里边有的开，成天我现在没开。哦，它有几个开的？4个是开的。怎么走进去啊？从这个地方走进去吗？哦，好。Let's actually go to Yanxigong first. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, Pepper. Man, y'all, I would love to take you guys to the Yanxi Palace, okay? I'm sorry, I would love to take you guys to Peking Duck. Thank you, All Things and Williams. But we are in the middle of downtown Beijing at the Forbidden City. Everybody and their mama is trying to eat, okay? Everybody and their mama is trying to eat at that restaurant called Siji Mingfu, which means 4 seasons and 4 seasons of good fortune. That's the name of the restaurant, translated into English. Everybody wants to eat there, so I have to. Let me talk to my business partner real quick, and let me send her a message real quick. OK， 我现在在这个故宫，然后我大概还有45分钟，我就应该可以出来了。你看一看这个四季民福，这个是个什么情况？好吧，你看一看四季民福是什么情况，然后看能不能排到号。我大概45分钟出来，然后呢，你不要给我发太多东西了，太乱了。你得给我就简单的发一点，就是我应该去哪里，是播完了以后，好吧？好，谢谢。All right, I just sent her a message to basically see if she can get us a table. So we'll see what happens. I'm not optimistic. We'll see what happens. I told her I was going to be done in about 45 minutes from the Forbidden City. So let's keep it moving. All right. Make a left turn right here. Thank you, Rocket. And what time is it on the East Coast, everybody? Thank you, Libby. What time is it on the East Coast? $1:09? Okay. So it is getting close to lunchtime. It's 1:09 p.m. here. There we go. Thank you, All Things. This is gonna be one of those. Today is gonna be one of them 30,000 steps types of days. I can already feel it. It's gonna be 30,000 steps today. Man, let me think about this, because I think the 9 Dragons screen. Here's the problem. This is a special exhibit. They're not gonna let me film. They're not gonna let me stream inside. But I'm thinking, should I still get the ticket so at least I can show you guys the 9 Dragons screen? But I'm thinking, should I still get the ticket so at least I can show you guys the 9 Dragons screen, which is, I believe, right here, because they're not going to let me stream from the inside of the exhibit, but the outside, this place is freaking huge, by the way. Thank you, All Things. Ah, there it is right there. This is it right here. You know what? I'll pay for this ticket right here so we can see the 9 Dragons screen. But I don't think they're gonna let me stream from inside. What I might do is not talk. Let's see if that'll work. I'm not gonna talk, and I'm just gonna show you guys things. We'll see if that works. Okay? Let me get a ticket and try. As is the case with All Things, we should try at least. All right, so let me go ahead and pay for this. This is the Precious Gems. This is I didn't come here last time because I was tired, but this is another paid place. You have to pay for this. This is where a lot of the precious, valuable artifacts stored here in the Forbidden City is stored. So we're gonna have to use our passport and buy this here. I'm gonna give him my passport. Get a little ticket here. It's called 珍宝馆, which means Precious Gemstone Museum. And I believe the 9 Dragons screen is over here. So let's go buy a ticket. I gotta give him my passport, by the way. Give him my passport. See how everything is ID based? And you scan your passport to get in.
上身份证检查。你好，珍宝馆。
那九龙壁在里面吗？哎，好的。See, my memory was right. The 9 Dragons screen was inside.
你要去哪儿啊？
珍宝馆里头就这个。
好了，
这里面还有啥？
没有。一台。还挺大的，就是您现在能看到那个，就是您的左侧那条通道，往东边全都是珍宝馆的人，一共25啊。您慢慢逛，里边东西挺多的。不担心我这宝贝没有。看完再出来啊，这意思地方。好了，票啊，你好，办什么业务？
来一个珍宝馆的票好吗
？10块钱放你啊。
好的。
珍宝馆。
钟表馆里面有什么呀？
可以了吗？
没有身份证呀，是去买呀？那没买了吧？
妈妈呢？
来，女士往排队。
我直接扫护照是吧？
排到最里边，对，排到最里边。
不是排了吗？你买我。
不用那个2维码是吧？直接扫护照。
没有，故宫不扫2维码，直接拿证件就可以了。
好的好的。
带着护照去检查。
好，谢谢。
我想问一下，那个钟表馆里面有什么呀？钟表馆。
Hold on, I got my receipt. Should I keep this in case my passport doesn't work? I gotta lower my voice in here. They might not let me stream. All right, we have made it inside to the. All right, we have made it inside to the Precious Gemstone Hall. You have to buy a ticket separately. And here is the only other 9-dragon screen in the entire world. The first one was in the city of Datong. This is the other one here in the Imperial Palace in the Forbidden City at the Palace Museum. So there's only 2 in the entire world. This is the other one. You guys remember about a month and a half ago, we were in Shanxi province in Datong. This is the other 9-dragon screen right here. There should be some English over here. Show it to you guys right here. Oh, there's actually 3 of them. I was wrong. There's one in Datong. There's another one in Beihai Park. Read this right here. This right here is the 9-dragon screen right here. All right. I'm going to show you guys one quick detail, and then we got to keep it moving. You can see the 9-dragon screen has 9 different dragons on it. Okay, but there's one detail that's really cool. So one of the craftsmen, when they were making this, made a mistake and broke off a piece of the dragon. Okay, I'm gonna try to find it for you. There's a piece of the dragon that is broken off and repaired using a piece of wood, hoping the emperor wouldn't notice. Right here. This is the famous dragon screen right here. There is that piece right there. There is that piece. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's it. I found it. There it is right here. Right in front of me. You see that piece right down there? Thank you, stones. So when the worker was making this thing out of ceramic, he broke it. He broke it. And you know what happens when you break something that belongs to the emperor and symbolizing the emperor, a dragon. So he was a quick thinker. He said, you know what? I'm going to grab a piece of wood. I'm going to make it look exactly like the ceramic. See that right down there? That's a piece of wood. You see how that doesn't match with the rest of the 9-dragon screen right here? Thank you, Connie D. He probably saved his life. He was able to save his own life with some quick thinking. You see that? See that right there? That piece of wood on the bottom? Thank you, Stones. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Stones. And hit the follow button and share this live stream. Thank you, Amy. Let's go ahead and get up out of here, man. Let's go into the Precious Gem room. I can't guarantee that it'll let me film, so we got to be quiet, y'all. Thank you, All Things and Amy. Let's be real quiet and demure. Okay, if we can't do it, then we're just gonna keep it moving. We're just gonna keep it moving, but we're gonna try. As is the case with everything in life, we're gonna try. Okay, inside the precious stone room, the most famous item is the crown that belonged to the empress, one of the, I think 4 or 5, 6, I can't remember how many. One of the crowns that belongs to the Empress is here on display inside the precious gems room. Okay, everybody and their mama is going to try to be looking at that crown. So it's going to be very, very packed. There's going to be a lot of people there. All right. So once again, we're going to try to be demure when we go in there. If they give us problems, we will unfortunately have to leave. Okay? Cool. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Now, thank you, Stones. If you come out here and you come out to the Forbidden City and you don't see the, what's it called, the Precious Gems room, I think it's a, what do I call it? I think it's a big disappointment because a lot of people miss this place. Not everybody comes in here. Look at this right here. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. Man, look at this. Look at this. So from what I understand, and the Chinese people can correct my history, this entire place belonged to one emperor. This is a very fun piece of history for everybody who's watching. The Qianlong Emperor actually voluntarily gave up his throne while he was still alive. It's uncustomary. Usually what they do is they hold on to power until the day they die. Okay? The Qianlong Emperor, out of respect for the Kangxi Emperor, who came before him, he did not want to be on the throne longer than the Kangxi Emperor. So he gave up the throne voluntarily. But nominally, he was still the ultimate power. He gave up the power to his son, and he retired to this section of the Imperial Forbidden City as basically a retiree. So this was his retirement home. Does that make sense? I'm gonna say that again. The Qianlong Emperor voluntarily gave up his power because he did not want to be on the throne longer than the Kangxi Emperor, but he was still alive. So he retired here to become an ultimate power holder, but not officially entitled. Someone else, his son, had become the emperor, but he was living out here in the north, south, on the eastern end of the Forbidden City in his retirement home. So this one right here that you see here in the Precious Gems room is actually the Qianlong Emperor's retirement home. And if you come up here, this is his dragon's throne belonging to the Qianlong Emperor. We'll come over here, y'all can see it. It's a couple of pretty tall dudes over here. See it right here. Thank you, Jennifer. Please follow the channel and share this live stream, everybody. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. This is probably the best I've seen today so far, the dragon's chair right here. This is why you gotta pay extra. Thank you, all things. That's why you gotta pay a little bit of extra. Look at this. Look at this, man. Man, look at this, yo. Hit the follow button, everybody. Hit the follow button. Yes, you can screenshot that. I'm gonna take my face out of it. Hey. Stones and royal. Look at that. Thank you, Stones. Look at this. Look at this freaking pillar right here. Look at this freaking pillar. Man, look at this freaking ceiling. Oh my God. Look at the ceiling, yo. Oh my God. Thank you, all things. Look at this. Man, this is the best throne that we've seen today so far yet. Everybody, let's take a screenshot of this. Wanderlust. God, look at this. Look at the details on this freaking gold pole right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing right here. Trans. Look at this. God. That is real gold, absolutely, man. Look at this. Thank you, all things. Oh, God. Y'all gotta take a screenshot of this, man. This is incredible. Thank you, Stones. Thank you, Carlito. Thank you, Stones, man. I appreciate you for the whale. Make it possible for me to come out here and do this day after day. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. Man, this freaking elephant over here. Look at this. Man, this is incredible. This is insane. This is literally insane. This is where the Qianlong Emperor sat, right here. This is freaking incredible, Lee. It's literally incredible. This is the best view we've had today yet. That's why you gotta pay a little bit extra to come in here. Even if we can't see the gems, we already won, everybody. Thank you, Peony and Xiao Yap. We already won. Show the elephant again? Of course. Elephant. Thank you, Ada Torres. Thank you, Miss Taina. Incredible. Alrighty, everybody, let's go and get up out of here. Thank you, Chuck and Royal. Incredible. Thank you, Xiao Yap. Do the elephant again. You want to see the elephant again? The elephant right here. Man, we won already. Even if we can't see the gems, we won already. Dragon on the ceiling. That's right. Look at this. Thank you, Eve. Now we go into the baby mama's house. That's right. That's right, everybody. All right, let's keep moving. This is the Dragon Throne here at the Forbidden City. Thank you, Wanderlust. Let's go see the gems. Thank you, Lungfa. Thank you, Wanderlust. Oh man.入口在哪里啊？这个珍宝馆。Let's keep moving, y'all. I think I can go in via there. Now, there's a lot of guards at the front, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream, but let's give it a try. Thank you, Wendy. Let's give it a try. Yeah, so you can see right here. A lot of different emperors lived here. A lot of different emperors came through here. Look at this. All right, man. It's time to go into the let's go into the gems room. I really want to go into the gems room. See. Let's man. As with all things, we got to give it a try to find out. So let's go in. Let's go in. Let's give it a try. See that guard right there? Zion. Zion. Oh, y'all about to see some stuff. Oh, y'all about to see some stuff today, y'all.
梅花小杯子。
Y'all gotta hit the follow button, man, and share this live stream. Look at this. Oh, you about to see some stuff today, y'all. Look at this. Oh, you about to see some stuff today, y'all. Thank you, Stone. Oh, you about to see some stuff today, y'all. Thank you, Stones. Oh, you about to see some stuff today, y'all. Thank you, Stones. Oh, you about to see some stuff today, y'all. Thank you, Stones. Some stuff today, y'all. Thank you, Stones. Oh, y'all about to see some stuff. Oh, y'all about to see some stuff today, y'all. Oh, y'all gotta hit the follow button, man. Oh, y'all about to see some stuff today, y'all. Oh, y'all gotta hit the follow button, man. Oh, y'all about to see some stuff today, y'all. Oh, y'all gotta hit the follow button, man. Oh, y'all about to see some stuff today. Oh, y'all gotta hit the follow button, man. Oh, y'all about to see some stuff today. Oh, y'all about to see some stuff today.
对，那他写着的以我垂垂四白茄，更犹带叶背那他写着的以我垂垂四白茄，更犹带叶背做的一些垂四白茄，更犹带叶背做的一些香书那个，更犹带叶背做的一些香书那个，一首一些香书那个，一首一些香书那个，一首诗马一首诗马。Hand carved. Look at this. Thank you, Stones. Look at this. Carved. Look
Thank you, stones. Look at that carved, yo. Look at this. Thank you, stones. Look at this. Just literally priceless. Just literally priceless. Stuff is literally priceless, man. Thank you, Duda. It's literally priceless, y'all. William Babb. Thank you, Subi. This is literally priceless, y'all. Look at this, is all hand carved. Freaking jade, man. Look at this. Hand carved out of jade. Thank you, Duda. Look at this. Look at this stuff right here. Thank you, Nana. I didn't even know humanity could build this. Make stuff like this is insane. Look at this. Thank you, stones and sky. This is literally insane. I'm fucking speechless, man. Look at this. I'm fucking speechless, man. Look at this. He said, Stone said, I love stones. I know. Oh, he said, I love stones. Oh, he said, I love stones. I love stones. Freaking hand carved, yo. Look at this. I have some great sleek corcos. God. Look at this thing right here. Made in the Qing Dynasty. Look at this right here. Look at this. Man, hit the follow. Hit the follow button. Thank you, Lungfa. Let's go try and check out the throne. See if we can check. Let's go try and check out the throne. See if we can try and check out the crown. See if we can try and check out the crown. Check out the crown. Let's keep it moving. stones. All right, we're gonna try to look for one more thing, which is the crown. All right, let's. All right, let's go in and see if we can see the crown. So hopefully the signal is good in here.
Bacon bowl.
Oh, here it is. I'll show you guys the crown right here. Oh, this is it right here. This is what everybody's trying to look at. Here's the crown. Here's the crown, y'all. This is what everybody's trying to look at. There it is. I'm gonna have to get in line for this. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you, Cookie. Get in line for this one. I'm gonna have to get in line. Line ain't moving though. Get in line for this one. I'm gonna have to get in line. Line ain't moving though. Get in line for this one. I'm gonna have to get in line. Line ain't moving though.
什么肉？麻子，红的。什么肉？麻子，紅嘅帶個毛子。龍棍。
拍完照片的游客往前面走，边走边看，流动参观。
Look at what else the Empress was using. Look at this. Look at this stuff right here that the Empress was using. Look at this. Look at this stuff right here that the Empress is using. Look at this stuff right here that the Empress is using. This is for her hair right here. This is also for her hair right here. Look at that.
拍完照片的游客，前面走，边走边看，不要在展柜旁边长时间停留。
Look at her hairpin. Crazy. So beautiful. Thank you, Helen. It's incredible. Check this out. Cindy. This is insane. All right, here's the granddaddy of all crowns, y'all. Y'all ready? Here's the granddaddy of all crowns. I'm trying to find my way to it. You see it right there. This is the granddaddy of them all. Mm.
跟着往前走了，流动参观，边走边看。
妈妈，快点跟手机，我想照一下。
你多先照，照完了给我照一照。跳起來嗰隻顏色。差唔多似樣啦。跳起來嗰隻顏色。差唔多似樣啦。明浪漫嘅，明朝咯，我記得。照完了嗎？对呀，你照。这个帽子你把第二个帽子。看一下那个方向。
两头两边都能出，两边都能走。
我看着。这是冬帽。
跟着往前走了，慢一点，这样。
太神了！我照了就不用照了。好时髦点。
来，拍完照快走。
好好看呀！
别往下走了，这边出口。
各位观众，此处为出口，因过道狭窄，请您注意脚下安全，不要在过道及台阶上
That was incredible, everybody. That was incredible. That was absolutely amazing. That was absolutely incredible, y'all. I wasn't too optimistic we would be able to see it, but we did. Thank you, DJ. That was incredible. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let me explain to you guys what you just saw. What you guys just saw is one of the imperial empress crowns that came out of the tomb of the emperor in the 13 Ming tombs. Thank you, Rose. Like, that's what you literally, they dug it out of the tomb of the Wan Li emperor. Thank you, Rose. 哎，延禧宫怎么过去啊？延禧宫
从入口出去，再往西走。
再往西走，西是哪个？左还是右啊？好，谢谢。好的，好的，从出口出去是吧？好。So that particular crown that you see there is about, I want to say it's about just over 400 or 500 years old. When they dug it out of the ground in the 1950s, it was a pile of mess. So what you just saw back there was actually restored by master craftsmen. Thank you, Jane and Diana. So that particular crown that you just saw, okay, it's from the Ming Dynasty. It was dug from the tomb of the Wan Li Emperor, okay, called Dingling. We're going to see it. I'm going to make an episode there when I go to the 13 Ming tombs. Thank you, Slaw, New York City. Thank you, Slaw. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it so far, man. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it so far, man. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Not that thirsty. I'm not that hungry either. I'm determined to take you guys to the well. Thank you, Slaw. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, Nocturnal. You guys enjoyed it? Have you guys enjoyed it so far? Let's go to the baby mama house. Thank you. Did you guys enjoy it? You guys liked it? Excellent. 延禧宫怎么走？延禧宫检票口那儿出去对面。对面，好。对，往对面。好，谢谢。Let's keep it moving. Man, we won today, y'all. We won today. You know, the signal, yeah, it's been spotty at times, but it's not horrible. The signal has actually been pretty decent all day. Beautiful, man. We won. We won today, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man, we won today. Hell yeah, we won today. I'm telling you guys, man, this is an amazing day. When I came here in April, man, I had a lot of problems with my signal. This time, not so much. Only in certain areas and indoors. It's actually not bad at all. Man, are the crowns really heavy? They're pretty heavy. They're not meant to be worn on a daily basis. They're only meant to be worn on special occasions, ceremonies. So one more time, take a look at the Nine Dragons screen. Thank you, Royal. And let's keep it moving. Beautiful. All right, let's go see the baby mama houses, and then let's go to the wells. Let's keep it moving. Man, hit that follow button, man. We almost at 306,000 followers, over 300,000 followers now. Hit the follow button, everybody, and join the family. Let's go and check out the baby mama's house. Let's keep moving. That's this lady over here. 哎，你好，延禧宫在哪里啊？延禧宫啊，从门口那，那他比较熟悉。哦，问他哦。哎，哥们儿，延禧宫在哪儿？这边这条路啊，左边第一个门拐进就是。谢谢你。All right, here it is. Here it is, everybody. Here it is. Here it is, everybody. Here it is. All right, let me explain a little bit further the way that this place is laid out, okay? You can see in between these red walls over here in this hallway over here, thank you, Jules, in this alley, everything on the right-hand side was what I would call the retirement home of the Qianlong Emperor. So everything on the right-hand side. Everything on the left side is where the consorts, the concubines, the lower-ranking women of the emperor lived, was within these walls. Now, Yan Xigong is very famous because there was a Chinese TV show that was about the women that lived in the Yanxi Palace. So this is why I keep asking them, where's Yan Xigong, where's Yan Xigong, where's the Yanxi Palace? That one is the most popular one because there was a very famous Chinese TV show. Yan Xigong, where's the Yanxi Palace? That one is the most popular one because there was a very famous Chinese TV show about this place. Yan Xigong, where's the Yanxi Palace? That one is the most popular one because there was a very famous Chinese TV show about this place. Thank you, YZ. Yes, exactly. Very famous Chinese TV show about this place. Thank you, YZ. Yes, exactly. One of the Chinese people typed it out in Chinese. It was a very famous, very famous Chinese TV show. I don't really have time to watch TV shows nowadays, but if you wanted to watch it, I did talk about it in one of my videos in my homepage. So let's keep moving. Make a left turn right ahead, and the first one is going to be the Yanxi Palace. Thank you, K Rose. Thank you, YZ and Chantel. Hit the follow button and share this live stream. Thank you, Royal. Live stream. Thank you, Royal. Thank you, Yvonne.
马强走了。
Chantel. Alrighty. Here it is on the left. Beautiful. Alrighty. Here it is on the left. Beautiful Yanxi Palace. All right, y'all. So what you're looking at here is the hallways that lead into the concubines and the consorts' homes right here. They're probably 3 or 4. Okay, so let's go in. Let's see how many we can actually see today. Probably 3 or 4. Okay, so let's go in. Let's see how many we can actually see today. Probably 3 or 4. So let's keep it moving. This freaking place is huge. This is it right here. This is it right here. I'm gonna explain it. This is it right here. I'm gonna explain the history of this place in a second. Okay. Let me show you guys the plaque over here. This is very important. Okay. Let me show you guys the plaque over here. This is very important. This is very important. All right, I gotta read this real quick. Thank you, Jeff, because this is a very... All right, I gotta read this real quick. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, you see this right here. Okay, you see this right here. Okay, okay, you see this right here. Okay, look, this place burnt down. Okay, look, this place burnt down via a fire in the late 1800s. And in 1909, they tried to rebuild it in a Western style. So they tried to rebuild it in like I said, in a Western style. Follow the channel. Oh, Kenneth, what's up, Kenneth? What is up, Kenneth? What is Kenneth? What's up, Kenneth? What is up, Kenneth? What is up, Kenneth? We're at the Forbidden City here, Ken. Kenneth. What is up, Kenneth? We're at the Forbidden City here, Ken. Great to see you. Thank you, Rel. Very much, Rel. All right, so let me explain the history a little bit. All right, so let me explain the history a little bit about what they were trying to do here, okay? After this place burnt down, so this is where the Imperial... Hey, I'm doing well, Ken. I'm just out here trying my best. The signal is not too good here at the Forbidden City in Beijing because there's a lot of tourists, there's a lot of visitors, and there's a lot of narrow walls. But I've been on for about 4 hours. I'm doing my best out here. This right here is where the Emperor's... thank you, Ken, for about 4 hours. I'm doing my best out here. This right here is where the Emperor's... thank you, Ken. I appreciate... Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you, sir. Trying my best out here. So this is a Western style building. Let me explain why. This is the home of Western style building. Let me explain why. This is the home of the imperial concubines, basically the baby mamas of the emperor. They lived here. It burned down. After it burnt down, they tried to rebuild it in 1909 into a Western-style mansion. At the time, China had realized that it was falling behind compared to the Western powers, and they wanted to imitate what the Westerners were doing. So, compared to the Western powers, and they wanted to imitate what the Westerners were doing. So inside the Forbidden City, they try to build this building over here in the style, imitate what the Westerners were doing. So inside the Forbidden City, they try to build this building over here in the style, imitate what the Westerners were doing. So inside the Forbidden City, they try to build this building over here in the style of a Western palace in England or France. This is why you see so many steel bars in England or France. This is why you see so many steel bars. You see so much white marble from Italy. Thank you, Jane. And this right here on the bottom was supposed to be a pool. This was supposed to be a pool right here. Okay? Y'all see this right here? This was supposed to be a pool, but they ran out of money. So the imperial family ran out of money in 1909 when they tried to build it. So this thing was never finished. Imperial family ran out of money in 1909 when they tried to build it. So this thing was never finished. This is why what you see here is half finished, yet it still retains the outer structure of what they were trying to build. So I'm gonna say that again. The Qing dynasty ran out of money. They ran out of funds. This right here is still sitting empty to this day. Also, in the late 1910s and early 1920s, a bomb got dropped in this area, further damaging this place right here. So before it was already messed up, it was this area, further damaging this place right here. So before it was already messed up, it wasn't this area, further damaging this place right here. So before it was already messed up, it wasn't finished, they're damaging this place right here. So before it was already messed up, it wasn't finished, damaging this place right here. Damaging this place right here. So before it was already messed up, it wasn't finished, they dropped a bomb on this. So before it was already messed up, it wasn't finished, they dropped a bomb on this place, and this is why it looks to be in such rough shape today. But this right here is a very, very symbolic place because this is where the lower ranking women in the emperor's harem were living. Thank you, Ken. Ken, thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Ken. Thank you so much. It's not easy doing this, but thank you so much. Thank you. I've been on for 4 hours. I'm tired. I'm about to go get some lunch, but I appreciate everything you do for the channel. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Kenneth. So once again, you never see steel anywhere else here in the Forbidden City. You see that? You never see steel anywhere else in the Forbidden City. You only see wood, right? Look at this. You only see wood. You don't see any steel, but you see it here at the Palace of Prolonging Happiness. Okay? Let's keep it moving. I know, man. Kenneth is a rock star. I gotta pin this comment. I know, man. I appreciate you, Ken. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ken, for supporting the channel. Let's keep it moving. All right, now I'm going to explain something a little bit further. What do you think these warehouses are? I actually did my research. Thank you, Royal and Wanderlust. Look at this right here. So, look at this. This is actually a storage area. Thank you, Young. This is a storage area for all the imperial treasures that they were trying to protect from the Japanese. So this is where all of the imperial treasures were boxed up, temporarily stored. So these are actually storage rooms. Okay? Very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Let's go ahead and get up out of here, man. This is the Yanxi Palace. Let's keep it moving, everybody. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, let's keep it moving, everybody. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, Kenneth is like that. Like I said, a real supporter. Yeah, Kenneth is like that. Like I said, time to go ahead and get up out of the Forbidden City. Chucky. Chucky. Okay. Chucky.